Gainesville, Florida is ready to go. Go Gators. Okay. Atlanta, Georgia's ready, Bert. All right, man. Cotton Eye Joe's is live from Flowery Branch, Georgia. Do you know they moved to Flowery Branch? That's where they are now. Nick in Briarfield is ready to go. Rocket Power Washing in Gardendale, Alabama's got ZZK. I'm driving to Pennsylvania from Muscle Shoals, Birds. You got to have you. Now, that's a ride right there. People are screaming it's episode 400 today. Is that right, Evan? Okay. Let's go Dogs out of Georgia. We need all 5, Birds. Jackson's Gap, Alabama. We're ready. Up and moving in Buchanan, Georgia. They're all in and ready to go. We've got F3 Lucky Charms ready for all 5. Big Daddy Weaves ready. What is that? Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania? Boys, get after it today. Mechanicsburg. Interesting. A lot of Pennsylvania. Even knows we're growing in Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah.
Pennsylvania needs us.
Oh,
they need us.
They do.
Speedy and Adler are here today. Greg is not. Greg is not. Greg is on baby watch. His daughter is at the hospital and should give birth at any time today.
Yeah.
So grandbaby number 5 coming for Papa. Papa, I'm grandbaby number 5.
I can always tell when Lee's around. He communicates more.
He does.
And
really
so
does.
I know it's fueled by her.
Yep.
And I'm not going to complain because we get more updates.
Right.
But bless his heart. Yeah, I'll keep y'all updated. No, not really.
No, you're really not. It's
No.
Lily that'll update us.
Right.
So
But that's okay. Whatever it takes.
So we might have a baby coming today.
Boy, yeah.
Thanks to the Vox seats, we may have a really cool surprise for Greg tomorrow, congratulating him on his new grandbaby.
Yeah.
Because I think by tomorrow, I feel very confident the baby will be here.
Yeah, hopefully so.
And so, so that's the doctor thinks it should be any time today.
Today, this morning.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, they got there last night, and that's what they told him.
And as Greg said, whether it's a boy or a girl,
It's a girl.
It's a girl.
Okay, yeah, I just wasn't sure if they
told
they want to unveil the secrets on their time.
It's like he came into the door frame of my office, and you know sometimes Greg will come talk to you, but he's not talking to you.
Yeah,
he's talking to himself. I think most of the conversations I have with Greg, he's talking to himself. But he needs to bounce it off you.
Right.
You know, but you're not really receiving it. He's just talking out loud to himself.
That's all he's doing.
And I think he's saying, while I'm talking to myself, you might as well listen because you'll get caught up too.
Yeah.
But I'm really not talking to you. It's talking about what he needs to do. Because this was not something you would go talk to someone else about. He comes to the door frame and he goes, so 3 girls and 2 boys. I'm going to have 3 girls. And I just thought, are you talking to me? And I was like,
are you working it out?
Right, yeah. And I was like, yeah, okay, man. He goes, yep, going to have 3 girls now and 2 boys. Okay, all right.
Keep saying the same thing.
Am I supposed to say something? And but I think Greg is thinking about, boy, drama.
Oh, yeah.
And then he'll walk away and just like sing to himself, just like, blue on black, tears on.
Yeah, he will. He will.
He's just walking away. I'm like, tears on the river, Greg. I love you, buddy.
But he said that he all of his grandkids are, and Speedy, you have one, so he picture what you have with River and him having 4 and now 5 opportunities for that kind of stuff. The things they say.
Oh, yeah.
Like he said that one of his granddaughters, whose brother's name is Pace, Pistol Pace Jones, that we've talked about for years.
Right.
He just said all of a sudden out of nowhere, and it got tied. They finally discovered it was tied to some cartoon or something. She just says, I wish my brother Pace, his name was Luke.
Just out of the blue.
Just out of the blue. And he was like...
Yeah, because you're right. There was a lead character that she was watching. It was Luke.
Yeah, right. And so anyway, we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Yeah, Greg is younger. You're right. He has less kids than you, Rick, but he's outnumbered you on grandkids 5-0. I know, it's amazing.
Yeah.
He only has
spit 'em out.
He's only got 2 kids, but buddy, they get it done. I don't know about my kids. I mean, I've talked to my 2 married that they both will have their 3-year anniversary this fall, one in September, one in October. And, you know, I tell you, you have to watch. You have to watch your wife because they'll just get on them.
Oh, yeah. Like, what's going on here?
Hey, what we got to do to have some babies here?
Right.
You know, and I'm like,
y'all practicing? What we doing?
I'm like, Mom, I keep telling Sherry, that's a weird, that's a weird dinner.
Personal question.
Yeah, but you know, people will do that.
Yeah.
And
of course, I'm pressuring Ruby already, but that's fine.
Adler.
Well,
she's like, career day's coming up. I'm like, yeah. So you know, mom to 7, or what do you want to be when you grow up, little sweetheart? Mom to 8? I don't know.
Let me tell you something on that number. So there's a husband and a wife that sent me a really, really wonderful letter in the mail and a book that they've just written, and I'm reading it right now. I'm almost done with it, and they have 9 children, and.
Wow. Count to 9.
I mean, yeah. And so he was laughing. I was reading their book, and he said what we said, you know, being the fact that I have 5 kids, people will always, you know, I don't know when they do it. It looks like the number's 4. If you get to 4, people think they're always the first person ever to say, hey, don't you know what causes that? You know,
okay.
and he has a line that I'd never thought of. This guy who has 9, and he, I always said I'm fully aware of it and don't plan on stopping it. You know what I mean?
Oh.
That's usually been my line.
That you go to.
But he has a pretty funny one. He said that finally around kid number 6, he got tired of answering the question, and he said somebody finally came up and says, "Don't you know what causes this?" He said, "Yep, wine."
Wine. Okay. Wine.
Yeah. All righty.
That's funny. Mama gets a little glass of wine. Here we go again. So anyway, yeah,
I think 4 is the number where people say, "Oh, that's where you know."
Yeah.
Anything after that, people go, "Whoa!"
Right.
I remember Jim Gaffigan, who has 5, I think. He was talking about one time like they had their van and they were all in it, and he said we were like trying to do some family vacation. He goes, I literally saw people in traffic looking at us like, what is wrong with y'all?
Yeah.
What do y'all mean trying to take this on? This is too much. And
it's amazing to me. I mean, they're all just wonderful, and all that. So I'm not saying that some are better than others, whatever. But some ladies, they're just really good at spitting out babies. They can do it so good. They're like pros.
They are.
And Chandler's one of them.
Oh yeah.
She is a pro. You know, she's a teacher. She went to teach, I think, the day before they came up.
Oh yeah.
And Greg was like, yeah, she's still going up to the end. I'm like, well, she's a pro. This is number 3.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just tell me when.
Yeah. Aaron did the same thing because I told we were talking about it last night, and I was like, she's teaching. She taught yesterday.
Yeah.
Hospital today, baby tomorrow. When I was talking to Aaron about it, she goes, "Well, that's crazy." I also did that, but that's crazy.
Yeah, right. Women are amazing.
They really are.
This baby thing is amazing.
Yeah, it is.
That's when we stand back and look at them in awe and go, so y'all got to do something kind of weird. I mean, it's cool. Can't imagine it. But that's a big deal.
Yeah,
having life.
It is
growing inside you, and then here it comes.
Feel it kicking and moving, and you're like, wow.
Yeah. When you can see it from across the room moving in there, you're like, all right, this is just we're in a sci-fi movie now.
Right.
Yeah.
It's I remember we made the mistake. I don't remember which baby it was. When Sherry was, she was 8+ months. And we made the mistake, speaking of Dolly Parton, of trying to go to Gatlinburg one last time on like a family trip. And she didn't take into account bumps on the road.
Ooh.
With that baby sitting right there on that bladder.
Ooh.
And it was a pretty miserable ride for Mommy.
Yeah.
And I think she regretted it about halfway. but you know, it's, we've,
you run out of room in there, you know?
Yeah. You do.
Oh, yeah. And we all have said this, you know, being there when births happen, and you look at your wife different after that, and you go, baby, wow.
Mm-hmm. That's amazing.
Yeah, wow, honey.
You've pretty much been run over by a truck, and now our family got bigger. This is amazing.
Right. Wow, baby, that was really something there.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thanks for being with us today, America. Brand new hour, brand new day, brand new show. Have you been texting the word ticket to 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869? Well, if you haven't, you should, because then you go into a random drawing. Maybe you would love to go to the Are You Ready tour, but you're like, you know what? I just can't afford it. I'm sorry, I can't get any tickets. I'm sorry, Burge. I want to be there. That's what's holding me up. Well, then maybe you can win some free ones. Chris Cooper's won 4. He's going to Starkville on the 18th of September. Philip Moody and Deanna Bagwell, they both have won 4 tickets, and they're going to the Huntsville show coming up on the 9th of October. And we'll draw out another winner tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you go ahead and do that. Now, speaking of Huntsville, everybody listen up now. If you're in Huntsville, listen. Everybody ready? Rick, I'm in Huntsville, and I am listening, okay? Or I am watching. I want you to, this is big because coming up Monday, things change. And anytime we're dealing with something involving technology, just be ready. Maybe it'll be smooth. I hope it will be. I got a call last night from our friends at iHeart, and they claim it's going to be smooth, and we want to have confidence that it is. Mm-hmm. I believe this is a move in the right direction.
I definitely do.
No offense.
This is a good thing.
No offense to 100.3 The River. But since we started the Rick Burgess Show, we have had almost daily complaints that it's not run right. Hey, they can't. This is that we can't. Just a lot of technical problems. And finally, iHeart agreed with us that we need a new affiliate in Huntsville. Okay, and this affiliate really, really jives really well with the attitude of this show.
Yeah.
And I meant to show Adler in the break their logo. Mm-hmm. It's so cool.
Yeah.
It's got a guitar and everything. Yeah. So coming up on Monday, we're still in Huntsville. We're not going anywhere. Yeah. I think we're upgrading. We are being moved to 106.1 WTAK Classic Rock. Classic Rock, 106.1 WTAK.
WTAK.
So make that note. That we need to do that on Monday. So if you are normally on the show, you're like, I get up and I turn to 100.3 in Huntsville. Monday, you need to go to 106.1 because that's where we'll be.
That is a cool logo.
Isn't that a cool logo?
I like it.
Doesn't that look good?
Right.
Yeah.
And spread the word for us.
Yes.
It's a Fender Strat, but not exactly, so they don't,
a little mix.
So they don't get sued.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm glad it doesn't look like any animal because Buc-ee's would sue them.
Right. Right.
And even though it's a step in the right direction, again, nobody likes change. And so there's a process to getting everything going, and that team there has done a really good job. But just help us, and muscle memory will have you go to 100.3, but come Monday it's 106.1. They're in Huntsville.
Yeah, and
hey, imagine me explaining that to my dad.
Oh no,
that's coming
I didn't think of that
because he said in his routine.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
By the way, I do want to pass along too. Maybe the liners this time won't call me Rick Burgess.
That'd be nice.
That'd be great. So look, they're already excited in Huntsville, so that's a huge improvement.
Yeah.
So you have us to start the day. Maria Melito is going to be doing middays. Freak Daddy's got afternoon. And then Big Rig has the evenings. And Mark the Coppola overnight. Okay. So that's quite a lineup. Yeah. And Auburn Sports will also be on 106.1 WTAK if you're an Auburn Tiger fan.
Yeah.
They'll be carrying Auburn football and basketball, et cetera.
Yeah. And that staff there, they're really excited about this too. Everybody is thinking this is a really good move. So
So this is
looking forward to it.
Yeah, this is going to be great. Huntsville was always a huge market for the Rick and Bubba Show. It continues to be a huge market for the Rick Burgess Show. And this, I believe, is that one little upgrade that we needed.
Yeah. And so the new home, yes, it will be permanently starting Monday. 106.
That is permanently. FM. This is not a trial deal. This is permanently. Unless y'all don't make the move and we crash and burn in the ratings, then you'll ruin it. So we need you to make that move with us and be sure that you are aware that, because, that muscle memory, like Speedy talked about, for years, you've been locked on 100.3, so you're going to have to get a new routine, 106.1 WTAK.
Yeah. But stay with us here until Monday.
Yeah, no, that's Monday. Don't do it now. So
tell your friends.
And tell your
friends.
Yes, tell your friends. So that's going to be fun.
Yeah, I think so.
Also,
no, Dad, it's 101. Now, what is it, son?
Oh boy,
it's go up the dial.
Mm-hmm.
You're on 100.3 FM. He still has a little radio that sits beside him.
Yep.
And he lets us know when the river's delayed or behind or.
So he gives you the updates.
Willie.
Okay.
Hey, I don't know what's going on, but
okay.
Yep. So we're just going to move up the dial. Get Mom to change it for you if you need to. Right up the dial.
WTAK 106.1, home of the Rick Burgess Show and classic rock.
Yes.
Does he still have the radio with like the wheel that you moved to get to the station?
Funny.
Yeah.
That was hard. That was difficult for me as a child.
Yeah.
It was.
You're like trying to find classic rock, but then it's on the rap station. You're like, this is not what I'm wanting right now.
Right.
As a little child.
Adler, it's kind of funny. It's actually a little. I call them boom boxes, but it's that style.
Oh yeah.
And it's something I got them. I'll get my parents. They love music. They love everything. You remember that time I got my mom a subwoofer.
Oh, because you're a good son.
Yeah. Well, she likes the bass. Dad, I got him a little. It's like a little boom box, and it had the flip up where you hit the top, and the top flips up, and you put a CD in it. The old ones.
Oh, yes.
I don't know.
Of course.
And he still has it, and it sits to his left.
Is it a Bose wave radio?
No. You think I'm?
No, it's not a Bose wave radio. Rick.
I still have one.
Okay.
I still have like 2 in my house.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
now we're bragging.
Yeah. Well, what? But no, Paul Harvey. How did y'all not get one? I mean, right now, if I did anything with the Bose wave radios in my home, I think that Paul Harvey will come back from the dead, and walk into my house and say, "Who's moved the Bose?"
Is this what it looked like, Speedy? Like your
there it is. Yeah, there it is. I remember that one. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And anyway, he still has it, and it works. And it sits to his left, and he just turns it on, and it's there. So we'll have to. And appreciate everybody already changing their presets.
Yep, everybody's moving that preset, getting ready for Monday.
Yep.
The Rick Burgess Show, as of Monday in Huntsville, just in time for the Are You Ready tour coming in October. Classic Rock 106.1 WTAK rocks Huntsville.
Boom, boom, boom.
We'll be right back. Greg out today on Baby Watch.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look, There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Thanks for being with us today, America. Are you out there and you've got a house you need to sell? I mean, we don't have time to play games, Burge. We got to go. I just need some cash for this. Burge, I just came back from the family meeting. We had my grandparent passed away, and I just discovered that I now have like the old farmhouse my grandparents lived in. It's 2 states away. We haven't been there in years. It's going to need some repairs. I'm not even sure what's in it. How about this? Sell my house fast. This is perfect. Okay. This means they would say, hey, settle, Burge. They would go and they would sell it. They would do any repairs it need. They get it ready for selling. They would move the stuff that's in there that you don't want. They take it to a storage building if you want it to be there. They'd sell the house. They'd bring you some money. There it is. No real estate commissions, none of that. Maybe you've got rental property that you're tired of being a landlord. You just want money for it. They'll handle that. Maybe your company's moving you. God forbid. Maybe you're trying to avoid foreclosure. Maybe you've been through a horrible divorce. I mean, I hate to think of those situations, but they do happen in the real world. So whatever the case may be, It's a fair and transparent process, and you just get money. So call 1-800-734-0504, 1-800-734-0504, or you can go to rickburgessshow.com. That number's right there under sponsors as well. Speedy, you were telling me something in the break, and if it's none of my business, that's fine. But we do a show every day. We got 5 to fill every day. A lot of content, man. And if we were being completely transparent, it really is okay with us because of our need for content and our need to entertain. Sometimes when we need to entertain all of you out there, we have to sometimes get in trouble in order to do it. And people who know us and our families and our friends, they all live their lives thinking it's today the day they say something about me on the air. And they take my day in a weird direction.
Yeah.
My friends will text me and say, so you talked about me today. I'm getting text. My phone's ringing. What did you say? But the one thing that we fear the most is our wives listening, are watching.
Yep.
Because we want to talk about things in our family, talk about things in our marriages that we know can be entertaining and informative, but they don't always find it as funny as we do.
No.
Is that accurate?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Very accurate.
So what happened?
And I don't really think this warranted anything because
those are the ones that hurt the most.
I remember when I said it, I believe I said, hey, I'm the one that's out. Let me get it. But do you remember the other day I talked about 65 South, interstate that runs north and south through Alabama?
It was bad, yeah.
Remember we had the truck that was pulling the heavy equipment, it hit the top of the bridge.
Correct.
And it really serious situation, shut down the interstate. And I was talking about traffic because everybody was told get off on exits before
That's
then.
right.
They're trying to get a detour, get around it. And a lot of the detour was taking it through Helena where I live.
Where Speedy lives, yeah.
And I had texted Terry and said, hey, I'm coming through town. Do I need to stop and get anything? And I said, I got the dreaded, actually, we need eggs.
She heard that statement.
Stop.
Yeah.
But I said, well, I was the one out. I can get it. But she took it as though I was complaining about it. And so she looked at me. She said, just out of the blue.
Like a thunder in the dark of the night. Yeah. Okay.
I said, I'll stop if you need me to. And she looked at me. She goes, did you have a funny one? You didn't want to get eggs, did you?
Oh, boy.
And I was like, what? What are you talking about? She said, and it took me a second. I didn't even know what she talked.
What? I love eggs.
I haven't got one extra carton of eggs because we'll go through some eggs.
Yeah.
We love eggs.
Right.
From your head down to your legs.
All right.
And I said, honey, what are you talking about? She said, well, you got the dreaded response. Actually, we do need something. And,
now she's calling it the dreaded response because she heard you say it.
Right. And I said, well, no, honey, I was out.
Sure.
Now before you know it, now you're falling all over yourself.
I know, it's terrible.
And feel like you're in the principal's office.
Yeah, absolutely.
And she normally doesn't say anything. And I said, well, I was coming through town. Well, yeah, and you traffic. I should have just got out. You were off in traffic, and man, and
I don't want to be somebody you dread.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like,
sure.
Next time maybe you just don't. I'm like, no, I would feel terrible if I got home and then you had to get back out. I'm coming through town.
Right.
There's a grocery store. I'm past.
Right.
Yeah, but I did say, and it was. I mean, we
were just being honest.
You ask, hey, do I need to stop and get anything? Yeah. And then you see the little dots, and they're thinking, or they're typing, and then it comes back and it's like, no, we're good. You're like, yes. But if it's that's just being real.
Listen, it's elation when you see, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
It's elation.
Yeah.
Like you're so grateful.
Right.
And then, yesterday I went as far as to saying that'd be the one thing I'd want a robot for.
Yeah.
That didn't help us.
No.
It's these honeydews on the way home.
Yeah.
And errands we need to run.
Just doesn't,
right.
Well, next time don't worry about it. No. Let's not go there.
I don't want to give you the dreaded response.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, because I didn't know your wife was something you dreaded.
Right.
They'll take you places we weren't going.
They'll use your own words against you.
They'll take you places we weren't going.
No.
That's not fair.
Before you know it, we're off in something that happened a year ago.
I never said I dread you.
How did we end up here?
I never said I dread you.
No.
Never said that.
No. Well, next time, we're making eggs, and I'm like, well, now you got us off in something.
Yeah.
No, honey.
We haven't ruined eggs in this family.
Right. And I said, actually, I thought when I brought that up that I was like, hey, no, let me stop.
I know. You know where they'll take it?
She looked, she went,
You know where they'll take it? What, do you dread coming home? No, I didn't say dread coming home.
Yeah.
They'll take it. You got to watch them.
Yes.
By the way, I think I was indirectly in trouble on this and didn't even realize it.
Really?
Because I got a text from my wife. She was coming home from getting her hair did.
Oh, yeah.
And she said, because I was at my mom's, which I'll tell you about that in a minute. And she said, well, you're at your mom's. I'm on my way home. Don't worry. I'm going to stop by Publix and get what we need. Now I realize that might have been a shot.
Like before you say anything, I'm getting it.
Right. I think I might have got pulled in a little bit.
Well, next time I'll just get out. And I'm like, well, but why would you do that? It was rush hour traffic, leaning on 5 o'clock. I'm out in it. There's no reason for you to get out when I'm coming through.
Well, you realize now
I don't know. Next time, should I say we need anything? I'm like, well, yeah, that's what
Don't want you to dread me. That's where this is going. I'm telling you.
And then
she's going to take that. Yeah. By the way, you've got 2 more texts about that coming.
And she never says anything about anything. She's so laid back and cool. And then for some reason, that one got her.
No, you never know what's going.
I don't know.
You said you dread hearing back from her.
Well, that's how they interpret it.
I don't know if I said it like that.
That's how they interpret it.
The way I said it,
that female brain.
Myself, I was like, yeah, I'll do it.
There's a filter on that female brain that is unexplainable. And it's not a very kind filter.
Right.
It filters against us. They'll take our words and twist them.
They will do that in a second.
Good night.
Yes, I did say that, but that's not what I meant when I said that.
Yeah.
No, baby, I just don't want to go walking. It has nothing to do with walking with you.
Yeah.
I don't want to walk.
Right.
I thought you enjoyed walking when we go take our walks. Baby, I'm not. It has nothing to do with us.
Well, I just won't ask anymore.
Right.
No.
I just walk on my own. I hope nobody abducts me. Babe, I just didn't want to physically do the walking. Had nothing to do with you.
Golly.
I guess I'll walk by myself then. But then, no, this is not some mandate for the rest of our lives.
Right.
This moment, I don't want to go on a walk.
I can't hug you right now because I have chicken hands.
Right.
I'm deep in chicken right now.
Right.
It's not that I love hugging you.
Right.
I just can't hug you right now. You picked the worst time to try to give me a hug. I have chicken hands.
Yeah.
Right. I guess excuse me for trying to, show some affection.
Yeah, right.
It's amazing the places they'll go.
Yeah.
Somebody said
this is not about that.
Somebody said his wife's getting mad at him listening to us talk about him. That's so great.
And out of the blue, like the thunder in the dark of the night.
And look, I don't know about y'all, but I felt like this was a pro move. I did leave this part out. I texted her about 10 minutes before I was going through town. Because normally it takes her that long to respond. You know what I mean? Like,
hello.
Like I don't have the phone with me.
Hello.
And she actually responded pretty quick. But I was giving it time because my luck is I would just have gone through town and around the corner from the house and bloop.
No, I've had
that. Yeah,
one.
Actually, we do need something. Like, gosh,
I think my wife thinks to herself, I bet he's gotten to the truck now. Let me text one more item. That's me coming out of the store and getting in the truck. Oh, he's in the truck now. Let me text one more thing. And we need toilet paper. Baby, I'm in the truck.
Right.
But no, you're right on that.
I got in trouble.
I got one last night because mom was talking about dinner. Apparently, at the retirement community, there's an uprising that they thought dinner, not last night, but the night before, was unacceptable, and they're rebelling against the dinher. And so she wanted to eat out last night. And she was like, well, are you going to eat? And I said, no, I think she usually cooks. So I'll get you something you can eat when you want to because it was too early to eat at this time. So I do what you do. I text Sherry, do we have plans for dinner? If not, I can just eat with Mom. So I got my response after I'd bought Mom her dinner and she already had it. Okay. Because if I'd have got it when I needed it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so you have to factor in.
You do.
And you know what I did? Then I had to say, well, Mom, let me get me something now. I think I am eating with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was some rebellion at the retirement community against dinner night before last. I mean, I'm talking about powerful women in the community, the retirement community. Those that run it, they're mad. They're mad.
No.
They said there was some sort of chicken casserole that didn't have any chicken in it, and it was supposed to have broccoli in it, and it didn't. Okay, so they're not happy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th. Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Like it or not, crime is a reality. Help protect your family with the Byrna Less Lethal Launcher, trusted by hundreds of police departments, government agencies, and security firms. The Byrna launcher has powerful non-lethal deterrence, plus a 60-foot range that can stop an attacker for up to 40 minutes. With over 750,000 units sold to the public, Byrna is legal in all 50 states, requires no background checks or permits, and can be shipped right to your door. Visit Byrna.com today. That's BYRNA.com. Must be 18 plus. Purchase and shipping restrictions vary by state and municipality. Go to Byrna.com to check availability at your location.
You know, chicken and a waffle, making that a sandwich, you can't go wrong.
Hey, I am Jamia in America, and a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Chicken and Waffles breakfast sandwich is
the maple flavor in every bite, the maple sweetness of the waffle. And y'all know the Chick-fil-A chicken is on point, right? And that bacon.
I think it speaks to whether you are team sweet or team savory.
Order the Chick-fil-A Chicken and Waffles breakfast sandwich with a caramel cream cold brew on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Football's back and something big is coming on September the 2nd. DraftKings Game Day arrives. And don't forget, DraftKings is now live in all 50 states. One app, every sport, all 50 states. New DraftKings customers sign up at DraftKings.com with the code BIGVOX. Spend $5 and get $200 in rewards within 21 days. Includes all markets in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Bet with DK Sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 1-800-MY-RESET. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino in Kansas, bet tax pass-through may apply in Illinois. 21 and over. Void in Canada. Event contract trading with DraftKings Predictions involves risk of loss. Availability varies. Predictions offer void in New York. Bet to get bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Trade to get predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. $50 in rewards issued every 7 days via click-to-claim for 21 days. One non-withdrawable reward redeemable. Terms at dkng.co/offer. Limited time offer. Nationwide based on sportsbook predictions and free-to-play sports contest availability. Varies by state.
Thanks for being with us. Let me tell you something. We're all in this together. That text right there that just came in on Text Nation. And Rick, my mom is also in a retirement community. She is on the dining committee. This is the number one topic now when we talk. And this is one thing that's true, which, oddly, I'm finding refreshing because we're now not talking about doctors and prescriptions. I had that run yesterday with aging parents. I took Mom to a doctor's appointment.
Okay.
God bless him. Which I need to tell you something in the break about that.
Okay.
And
our doctor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And but the well, the also
what are you doing?
Easy, really.
Oompa-loompa?
I think I can cause all kinds of trouble.
Okay.
But also, when the dinner went poorly, because
that's when it all fell apart.
Can I just tell retirement communities this? And I've been through this on 2 different communities now. You charge a premium rate, very expensive. Okay, I mean like crazy expensive, and every year they're there, you just raise it again. Okay, which I think everybody can be okay with that if everything that they pay for will be excellent. They don't like paying for food that's not any good. Okay, it really, really bothers them, and they make a pretty good case because they're like, well, it's not like we have a small fee we pay every month. We pay a huge fee to live here, and inside that fee is that they get 2 meals a day in the fee. So when the food doesn't seem to be very good, the first thing they think of is how much they're paying. And it's kind of hard to argue with them.
Yeah.
Now, can they be a little picky? Sure they can.
Right.
But some of it is kind of...
And the kitchen can have a one-off. I mean, you can have a bad day. But you just can't let it turn into 2, right?
Yeah, from what I've gathered, they have a hard time. There's a lot of competition between the retirement communities. If you've got somebody who's a good chef and runs a good kitchen, everybody's trying to always hire them away.
Okay.
So sometimes you'll move into a community thinking you've got this food all the time, and then before you know it, you've lived there a little while and that person's gone. Somebody's hired.
Is there NIL money
in the
bit. Kitchen?
Yeah, it seems to be tough. But anyway,
guys, did you hear about the cook? He's entering the transfer portal.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So anyway, but that person with a good one. But at least now we're not on doctors and prescriptions.
Yeah.
So, they have a lot of time on their hands.
They do, and they contemplate and think. And
yeah. I think honestly, and your mother may be the same way, Texter. I think that because just like retirement communities are just like most homes, they're run by the women. You kind of feel bad for the few men who live there.
Yeah.
Because, they're outnumbered incredibly because women eventually kill their husbands, not directly, but they outlive them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, really explain that.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. It's indirect.
Right.
It's not direct.
Yeah.
But there is a reason women live longer than men. Now, you can't argue with the numbers. I mean, we can interpret that how we want to. But they're running these retirement communities. And and women, they love to get in committees, and they love to team up. I mean, I watched my mother's phone yesterday, and some kind of retirement community women's group text, and oh, buddy, they were hot.
Well, she seems to really be, thriving there.
She is, but I think part of the thriving of women in a retirement community is to be upset about something. Okay, I think they enjoy it. I think gives them some energy and a purpose.
Oh yeah,
and
I got that.
So think how many wonderful meals they have been responsible for.
That's a great point.
They're the best of the best when it comes to cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Mimas, come on.
Yeah, right.
It's tough to let go to where now they're being served.
Right.
That's probably hard.
Right.
And their standards are high.
Yeah.
Very.
And they know, hey, you got
very high.
That green bean casserole, you're not crisping it, you're not browning it right, or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
I'm going to say something about my trip to my mom's yesterday and our visit that I know that one Calvin Speedy Wilburn's not going to care for.
Uh-oh.
And this is one of these things where I just want you to remember before I say this, you didn't like the way you kind of got trapped by your wife by saying, I didn't mean that. So don't now do that.
I didn't have a problem.
Now don't do that to me.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
it.
that's what I'm saying.
All right.
Is because I like efficiency. You know that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So went to see Mom, took her to her doctor's appointment. The doctor was very kind and was listening, and is something you don't have much, sadly, with doctors these days. Is huge corporations keep taking over the medical world, and they just want them to see as many patients as possible. Hey, let's keep it moving. And but we have a doctor that actually takes time to talk to his patient. He's very, very good to Mom, and so we did that, and talked about some things she needed to do, and so then she said, because as all moms do, Mom, do you need anything while I'm here today? Do you need to go by the store? Well, I do need some things, but I know you're busy. No, Mom, I don't mind. Well, Gail's coming tomorrow to take me to get my hair done, and maybe we can just do it then. Of course, I don't know how we'll carry the drinks I need. Okay, Mom, why don't I just go get, if you don't want me to do the whole thing, let me at least go get what waters you need, Gatorades, whatever, whatever you're doing, Powerade, whatever. So, because she likes to have a Powerade and she likes to have water. She, wish she would drink protein shakes, but she never thinks they taste good because she needs them. But anyway,
need that protein.
So, Mom, I need you drinking those. And you're not doing Field of Greens every day like we talked, and you need that nutrition. But anyway, so I did something, and Mom agreed to it, and I know I'm gonna get flack for it. Even had a guy in the grocery store who apparently is really into the show. Oh, wow. So is Greg not handling this today? And I left Mom in the truck with air conditioning running, and I ran in and got it and came back out.
You're something else.
And I think she said, I'm a little bit tired. I don't know if I can do a whole full grocery thing. I said, well, why don't you just stay in the car, the truck. I'll leave the air running, and I'll run in and get the waters and the Powerade you need. I'll bring it back out, and we'll be done with it. And she agreed to it.
Let me ask you a question, and I need you to be honest right now. Was that suggestion for you or her? Were you trying to be convenient for her because you knew you were tired? She was tired?
2 Mississippi,
or was it because you wanted to be in and out quick?
4 Mississippi, 5. Rick, give us an answer.
I like to think it was both.
Okay.
Which one was winning? Like if it was a race.
I said I would like to think
that. It took a long time to answer that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, the voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
All right, America, thanks for being with us today. No Greg, he's on baby watch as he and his family are getting ready to celebrate Grandbaby number 5. Be praying for them that the delivery goes smooth with his daughter and her husband. So that'll be, we'll get an update from Greg whenever there is one. But he's not here today. Should be back tomorrow, grinning and proud of his latest grandbaby. So Speedy and Adler are here, along with yours truly. on mic number 1, and we've already done 1 hour. And if you want to catch that later today, if you missed it, catch it on the podcast or the YouTube archive. And that's crucial, like on Text Nation. Could y'all speak about Jelly Roll and his transformation, so to speak? You know, like one of his transformations that he pretended at one time to love Trump. Now he's hating on him. We actually did talk about that yesterday, about him guest hosting on Jimmy Kimmel and some of the jokes that he made, even though he didn't write them, but he did agree to deliver them. We did talk about that yesterday, so that would be in yesterday's archive. We spent a good bit of time on that yesterday. So if you missed that, I'm sorry. But it can come up again later. If someone calls in and asks about it again or something. But yesterday we also focused heavily, rightfully so, as did our whole country and the world, on the death of the iconic Dolly Parton. Well, there was another celebrity death yesterday, and we've seen this happen before. Sometimes, if you're someone and, it is the day that you go on in, but you go on the same day a Dolly Parton goes on in, there's not going to be a lot of talk about it.
Right.
And I wouldn't compare his career to hers in any way, shape, or form. Some of you may not even know who this is. But anyway, the actor Tim Curry also passed away yesterday, best known for Frankenfurter and the Rocky Horror Picture Show, but also he was in other things as well. Clue, that movie,
which I thought that was one of his best.
Yeah,
he was good,
and he made appearances in a number of things. He voiced the Wild Thornberrys, that animated feature. He was the dad's voice there, if you remember that cartoon.
Mm-hmm.
What are some other things he did?
That Muppets
yes.
Treasure Island or whatever.
Yes.
He was great in that, honestly.
Yes, he was.
And then Home Alone 2, when Lost in New York, he works at the hotel. That famous scene where the gangster movie's playing real loud and he's like, tell me you love me. Get on your knees and tell me you love me.
Right, yeah.
When he goes, I love you.
Yes.
Right.
When he says that, it is hilarious.
Yes.
And now my entire family says that like that sometimes.
Yeah.
I love you.
And if you were someone who, loved Broadway and you loved to play Spamalot, which is absolutely hilarious. Yeah. He was great in Spamalot. He did a run of that, and he was you can see how good he would be in that kind of humor.
I'm showing a picture of all his movie roles. Did he play a DJ of some kind? I need to look into that. That top right image looks like he's got headphones and a studio microphone.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not aware of, or maybe that's him voicing the cartoons he voiced. I don't know.
Okay.
So anyway, he had 3 Tony Award nominations. One was for Spamalot. The other, my favorite year, in Amadeus. He won a Daytime Emmy Award. And I didn't know that. So for his TV work.
Okay, he played a late night radio DJ.
Really?
Late night radio DJ named Johnny LaGuardia in the 1980 musical film Times Square, which I've never even heard of.
Never heard of that.
Okay, now we know.
But anyway, so funny guy. He had a stroke, and was in a wheelchair, but was still making appearances. But he too has passed away at 80. So how about that?
We had Dolly Parton. Who was right before that? Because it was like, they always have that rule of 3.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I'd never watched these, but I forgot he was also the clown Pennywise in that Stephen King's horror picture about the scary clown?
Yeah.
And Pennywise is the terrifying clown. That also is Tim.
Yeah.
Clue,
man. Clue was funny.
Boy, it was. Golly.
Oh, duh. It was, we had Hayden Panettiere.
Oh, yeah.
Dolly Parton, and then Tim Curry.
There you go.
That's who I was thinking
There's your 3.
That's who I was thinking of.
There's your 3.
Clue is fantastic, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I haven't seen it in a while. Not sure if it holds up.
Right. That's one. I think right now it's one of these things we're throwing out, and if we watched it today, we'd go, oh, okay, well, maybe not as good as I remember.
Okay, other movies that we have forgotten about, or time has forgotten about, or didn't know about. Are you familiar with the movie Legend with Tim Curry?
No.
1985, the movie Legend. I had never heard of it either, but Tom Cruise is in it. It's a Ridley Scott film, and Tim Curry plays the devil.
Oh, no.
He's just all make-upped up. Tom Cruise is like the good guy. There's a unicorn.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I do remember this movie. I did not know Tim Curry was the devil.
That was Tim Curry.
But I do remember that movie.
I mean, the amount of makeup on the guy, you would never know it because look at him.
No. Wow.
That's him in the movie.
Wow. Okay.
What did he play in The Hunt for Red October again? What was it?
Was he in that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What was it? He was in that. Remember, he played something. I just can't
remember. Hunt for Red October, Tim Curry.
By the way, he also played in the movie The Three Musketeers. Do y'all remember that?
I do.
He was the Cardinal. Yes, I remember that.
He was the Cardinal.
Bad guy.
He was the Cardinal. That's right.
Bad guy.
When his face, I think it's Home Alone too, when his face melts into the Grinch's face and it's like the same face, they kind of do a fade. It's when he realizes Kevin is like on his own and he's like, oh, I'm going to bust that kid now. I've figured out his tricks. And like they do a dissolve from Tim Curry's face to the Grinch's face, and it is hilarious.
Funny. Some people are talking about somebody else that passed away that I don't even know who this is.
Who's what?
But y'all hit the biggies. Shelley, Fabares. I don't know who that is.
Shelley Fabares?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, she was a singer and actress from... You guys might recognize her. I don't recognize her, but she looks like she was from like the 80s or something, 70s and 80s.
Don't know her.
I don't know Shelley Fabares.
No.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, but
so he played
she was
doctor.
She was on the Donna Reed shows.
Don't know who Donna Reed is.
One Day at a Time, also.
Yeah, I do. I've heard the name Donna Reed, but I never followed Donna Reed.
Sitcom actress in the.
I think when you hit the 36-year-old, that was a much bigger name in the three.
Yeah,
and I can't say her last name, so I'm always afraid to say it.
Hayden Panettiere.
Yeah. So they also said that actress was in the sitcom Coach.
Okay.
Was she the wife or something?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I never saw that show, Coach, but I remember seeing commercials for it when I was a kid.
I liked Coach, the guy who voices Patrick Star on
SpongeBob?
SpongeBob SquarePants was prominent in that. He was like one of the football players.
What?
Oh, yeah, the big blonde cotton top kind of goofy guy. He's the voice of Patrick Star.
This is Patrick Star from SpongeBob here?
Yeah, that tall one. Yep.
He was in Coach?
Correct.
What a career.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, the ZZ Top, Frank Beard. He passed away recently, too.
All right, there's all kinds of people.
So the rule of three has not.
Right.
Now we're on to 5.
We might get 2 threes if we can find one more.
Yeah, double 3.
So anyway, yeah.
Hey, look, but back to Tim Curry and Clue. Y'all, when they're running around that house and he's getting out of breath and he's trying to tell everybody what room happened and what and where they were and say, gosh almighty.
I know.
They keep on opening the door and it's raining. And
can I just say something for Greg if he was here? Why don't you marry Clue? I mean, you love that.
Funny.
You love that movie.
It's
Clue,
funny,
right? I mean,
if it's ever on, I'll stop.
Yeah. You know what? I can't. I mean, I kind of remember it, but maybe it's worth going back and watching it because I love the board game.
Yeah.
I had to watch it in pieces because it was always on Comedy Central, and you got commercials, and so I don't think I've ever watched it from beginning to end, and it's a very confusing movie if you don't watch the whole thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. Just like the game. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin, thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
My name is Amanda Klutz, and I'm a widow. You enter a different reality when you lose your husband, especially as a parent. Life insurance doesn't fix it, but it helps. With Ethos, you can get covered in minutes. No medical exams, up to $3 million in coverage, and it's all online.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Cha-ching! That's the sound of Lowe's Labor Day savings. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional $100 on select laundry pairs. Plus, get 3 bags of Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil for just $10. Labor Day deals are on now at Lowe's, in-store and online. Valid through 9/9 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. In a clinical study, Eliquis apixaban reduces stroke risk and has less major bleeding than warfarin.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Ask your doctor about the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner, Eliquis.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Thank you for being with us today, America. We certainly are having a blast. I know for a lot of you out there, security is a big deal. And look, I can see, if you want me to, we try not to. I mean, we give you updates. If you want me to just run the list, some of the things that are happening in the world, you'll be thinking to yourself, man, you want to feel secure. I got you. You want your property to be protected, your family to be protected. You want your business to be protected from the times that we're living in. Well, simplysafe.com/bigvox is ready. They are the best. For 6 years in a row, They have been voted by U.S. News and World Report as the very best home security system. They have now added to that, Newsweek has voted them best customer service. Now, they don't try to lock you in and trap you in a contract. They don't even have those. They want to earn your business, and they do. You can install it yourself if you're, kind of handy like I'm becoming, but maybe not. If not, you could get some help. They'll help you with that. They do customize it for your property. You can even do all that online. And right now, you can get 60% off as they celebrate their 20th anniversary, and they never rest on their laurels. They're always trying to make it better. And they have, with their outdoor camera series, too, and their advanced AI alerts that alert their U.S.-based live agents, and they identify threats immediately, and they deter them. It's one thing to be reactive. You've heard me talk about this before, but with Simply Safe, you're proactive. You're keeping it from happening in the first place, which is far better. So there's more than 6 million people who trust them to protect their homes and families. And if you'd like to join them for this anniversary special, 60% off. And you can do that at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Huntsville, Alabama. I'll do this every hour today and tomorrow. Huntsville, Alabama. You have a brand new Rick Burgess Show affiliate starting on Monday. We're excited about this. We're going to be making the move to 106.1 WTAK, Huntsville's classic rock station. That will start on Monday. A lot of you are excited about that upgrade. So are we. So go ahead, get your preset for that. If you wake up with us on 100.3 The River, Monday you need to wake up with us on WTAK 106.1. And some of you in other parts of northern Alabama are saying that's going to be a better affiliate for you too. So that's great. Let's talk about ESPN and the Pro Bowl. Okay. Does this bother y'all as much as it is bothering some people? ESPN is getting rid of the bottom line score ticker.
Right.
People are calling it a travesty and nothing to celebrate. They're getting rid of its bottom line, that little score ticker, during college football broadcasts this season. They're trying to streamline the college football viewer experience for fans, and they'll remove the ticker from all broadcasts of the sport across its different channels. I'm looking. How is this streamlining it? What is
good? I'm glad.
What's the good thing for it?
I don't like it.
You don't like it, but so you don't like it. Why?
It's distracting.
Okay. Is that why they're doing it?
Yeah, pretty much to let you focus in on what's going on. Now, if you're interested in other games,
right,
sometimes it's nice to have it to where you don't have to go on social media or flip the channel or whatever. You can just get updates or see what's happening or who won or lost. If you're watching a 2:30 game or a night game and you don't know the 11 a.m. scores, sometimes it's running on the bottom. Or in other sports too, who's playing baseball, what the score was. Some people like it because they kind of do all the homework for you, and you can just kind of see what's happening.
Yeah,
but others are like Adler, and they're like, no, just clear the screen.
Let's see if this is you, Adler. Some fans say, I'm going to see if this is you, to Speedy's point. It's a needless distraction. All you got to do is check your phone for scores.
Agreed.
Those of you that think you need this with all the technology available, you are some grandpa or a boomer. Wow, that's a little harsh.
Okay.
Is that where you are?
I've never said okay boomer in my life.
Okay. Am I the only boomer here? I'm barely in. 1964. I'm the last year. So I guess I am.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I'm not comfortable with that.
I will say that it has actually, because sometimes I'll be on a Saturday, you'll also have a UFC event that day, and you can't escape college football, and it's really hard to watch a football game on delay like later. I mean, you're not really going to get that done. Who has the time and ability to do that? So sometimes I will watch the UFC fights on Sunday, try to avoid my phone and try to avoid spoilers. And I've had a couple times a fight be spoiled for me with the ticker at the bottom of the screen. So that alone, I'm fine with it. I'm good with it. And like you guys said, looking up scores, getting info is very easy now. So we don't really need it. I think it's messy, I support getting rid of it.
Yeah, it is a lazy approach just to kind of just sit there. Now, one thing where it is helpful is if you're in a situation where, you're at the gym and you're just TVs are on, the volume's not on or whatever, you can kind of get caught up with other things happening. But I can see what you're saying about being a distraction. And it is just if you're just being lazy, sitting there watching where you don't want to touch your phone's over on the counter or whatever, and you're just kind of watching a game.
Are they going to keep the ticker during, like all other hours on ESPN? Do you guys know?
Yeah, I believe this was live sports.
Just for live college football.
Can I tell you, and this, I find myself in a weird place. I never look at it. I already, when I want to get scores, just pull my phone up and do college football score updates, and then I look at all of them. I don't use the ticker for score updates. I never even look at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it being gone, I think I'll be glad probably. Because I don't pay attention to it. I never look at it because I don't like the way it operates. It's like I don't like trying to watch that going by.
Yeah.
I'd rather just pick up my phone and get the score I want.
If we could get rid of that, that'd be great. And then less immediate crowd shots. Stay on the field when something happens.
Mm-hmm.
Stay on the field. Show us crowd shots. Wait 1 minute. Show us all the crowd shots you want.
Right.
It's just the crowd shots are out of control.
They get away from the team celebrating what just happened too quick.
Yes,
and give me crowd reaction.
Right. That's fine and funny later. Don't stick to the. We want to see the action, please.
Now, and another underlying reason might be, and they didn't mention this, is that it could pull you away from what you're watching. If you see a ticker and you see a good game and it's on another competing network, you might flip over and leave the game you're watching.
So it's a smart move.
And
for them.
I even know, like with March Madness, CBS family has all that, and they have a little ticker in the corner of all the other games, and I've left what I'm watching to go to that, and I know that's within their family, so that's maybe not a good example, but definitely with college football, I'll flip around if I see tight games. Now I just. You just hate, sometimes you just want to watch TV and not be on your phone, so that's just a lazy approach to getting updates. But it's gone.
The NFL Pro Bowl is over.
And it needs to be.
And thank goodness. What a terrible, terrible product that was.
Yeah.
And it just turned into something that was just a joke.
Yeah.
A complete joke. They're saying there has been declining interest in a Pro Bowl, and every attempt of the Pro Bowl, the football fans don't seem to care about it. They don't watch it. It's over. So they're doing what we said all along. Just announce who were the Pro Bowlers of the year. Give them a plaque. Have an ESPY kind of thing or a banquet or something.
When you're playing a contact sport, it's tough to go out and ask them to play again.
Yeah, so Pro Bowl's over, and I think that's a good move. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put foot. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thanks for being with us today. You know, Greg is out today on baby watch for grandbaby number 5. Just keep praying, as we all are, that all that's going to go smoothly. And there's no indication it won't. But I mean, you always it's the celebration, but birth is it's quite a process.
Yeah.
So be praying about that today, for that to be a day of joy and celebration today, that everything goes smoothly for baby and mama. But I'm thinking about Greg is having his best day. He's got a new grandbaby coming, most likely today.
Mm-hmm.
The Pro Bowl's been removed, which he hated.
Yep.
Okay. No way he liked the ticker. He's not a ticker guy.
Mm.
You think?
Nah, I don't. No,
Right.
I don't think he is.
And we have been contacted by one of Greg's beloved people, and they've agreed to give Greg a call tomorrow to congratulate him on his new grandkid.
Mm-hmm.
He's living he's living it up today.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We had an opportunity to talk to this person today, and we said, no. Your biggest fan is not here today. We need to wait till he's here.
Hold.
Right. Whoa. So that's
he'll be on at 7 a.m. Central, 8 a.m. Eastern tomorrow.
And that's going to be
listening live.
And have we said who it is?
Should we say?
It's pretty big, guys.
Should we?
Yeah, well, because it was part of Tuesday's show.
It was one of Greg's favorite wrestlers of all time, Austin Otto.
Yep.
And he said he is still bronzed and beautiful, and he's going to call Greg tomorrow to congratulate him.
Yep.
How about that? Greg's going to get a call from Austin Otto. That's big.
It's real, guys.
That's real right there.
It's happening.
It's happening. Also, yesterday's Wednesday Bible study archive is available to you. New Strange Encounters today, be out this weekend. It's chocked full, sadly. And, you know, because you ever know that? When you do a podcast like that, when it's chocked full, sometimes that's not great.
No.
But that's coming out this weekend.
Well, if you've seen the headlines, good night.
Wow. And also busy Saturday for Man Church, Chattahoochee Baptist Church, Cleveland, Georgia. Lee Moore there for the men's breakfast. I'll be in Florence, Alabama. Look forward to being with all of you there for their big wild game feast. They're going into their third curriculum, or maybe they've completed third and we're going into four, but they've been with us a while. That's Cross Point Church of Christ. And then Southside Baptist Church in Andalusia, the home of 107.7. You got the great Rich Wingo for the men's event Saturday night, which is a steak dinner. And then he'll also be doing your sports-themed fan day for Sunday morning when they bring in all the teams and the coaches to be there for their worship service. Rich is speaking on Sunday.
Yeah.
That's big.
It is big.
All that's themanchurch.com.
You know, Rick, you were talking about strange encounters and news and how it's full of sad stories, unbelievable, sadly, that you're going to have to break down for us. But another news story that just keeps adding, and it's sad. We talked about Nepal yesterday, but we didn't really break it down because it was really kind of new to us. And unfortunately, this flood that happened, now more than 300 killed and thousands missing. The numbers are fluctuating. At least 332 have died in these floods. And if you've seen the video, it's just horrifying to see everybody running and then just get swept away. Some reports say there's like 900 missing. Others say there's up to 2,200 missing, depending on what reports you look at. We just know there's a lot of Americans there too, tourists that were there or that were living there that were swept away or missing. And it's just extremely sad. This footage is horrifying.
Well, that new footage that came out yesterday of, you know, if it's real footage, and I assume it is, of that big wave coming over that building in that town and just sweeping everything away. You know, because nowadays you see something, you go, is that AI or is that real? Because it looks so unreal. But it was crazy footage. Yeah, I don't know what the number is. Like you say, it keeps changing and it will change. But I was a little bit surprised how many Americans were there.
Yes, I agree.
That was a surprising number.
And a lot of tourists, and then this is a time of year where there's a special pilgrimage to this area too. So that increased the population of locals, tourists, and people on pilgrimages.
Yeah, and there was confusion too about maybe
look at that right there.
An earthquake caused this and whatever. And then as the day progressed, they were like, no, it was a glacier collapse that maybe had it register as an earthquake, but it was the collapse that caused it. And so there's a lot of reporting and investigation going into what caused it, but now they're saying possibly a glacier collapse occurred when the large section of the glacier suddenly broke apart and crashed down the steep mountain slope, and it just kept building and grabbing everything with it.
Oh my goodness, look at this visualization. So it's right there on the China-Nepal border, and like you said, Speedy, it was a slide, an avalanche so big it registered as what they thought was an earthquake, but it wasn't one.
Yeah.
But please look at this. I just saw this just pull up. So you've got the avalanche coming down, and then it hits a huge lake. And that huge lake has a dam, a barrier dam, and it just spills over that dam and just starts a almost like a cascade of just inertia and mud and water, and wow. Like you guys, this is AI, but the videos that came out in the last 36 hours or so have looked like AI because it's so huge and devastating.
Oh yeah, it really is. It's just like you can't believe it's real.
Yeah, and the people screaming from the top of the mountain to those down below, "Hey, we see it coming," and then you're trying to get their attention, and they're hurrying. And Fox News now saying over 350 are have passed, and over 1,300 missing now.
1,300 missing.
Yeah.
So
that
we'll
number
see.
Sadly is going to climb.
And of course, your climate change people can't wait to blame it on climate change, which is always. Maybe we want to wait a minute on that. Maybe be concerned about the people first before y'all try to politicize it. But who am I to think that's going to happen?
Please look at this mud pushing this boulder the size of a skyscraper. It's pushing this boulder just down the hill, rolling it, tumble.
Yep.
Unbelievable power.
Also today, if we want to go ahead and get the not so good news out of the way, armed man arrested at Trump golf course, allegedly had First Lady's schedule, had notes on Secret Service, etc. Again, this is this new trend where if I disagree with someone politically, I've been so worked into a crazy frenzy. My goal is to kill people that I don't agree with. So this is yet another. And keep in mind, as we all know this, it's a worn out point, but it needs to be said again. If this, and God forbid, for any president, but if this was a president that was a Democrat and all these things kept happening, the left and all the media they control would be losing their ever-loving minds.
Mm-hmm.
And rightfully so, we all should. But we should be concerned about this no matter what political affiliation. We can't live in a country that if I don't like a political party and a certain president, the only out I think I have is to kill them. That we can't live like that.
Y'all, this cat had 7 notebooks containing 208 pages of drawings and sketches of Trump's National Golf Club in Los Angeles. As you said, Rick, the First Lady's schedule and the Secret Service detail and information about personnel, individuals. It's also the writings included detailed information about surviving off the grid once he completed this act. It's just horrifying. But
well, the good news is they did stop it, so they did do their job, and also Secret Service did their job again. We had this yesterday, but didn't get to it. They are aware of an Iranian video that is a threat targeting Barron Trump. The agency has now released. So now enemies within the country are trying to kill Trump, and then our enemies around the world are trying to target his family as well. So it's if you are praying for your country. This is one thing, no matter what your political affiliation, I hope we could all join together and pray about, because this is serious stuff. We don't want to live in a world where our enemies can launch terrorist threats against our people or our government, and we certainly must stop terrorists that are domestic on the inside that also want to target people they agree with politically, including their fellow Americans and, of course, the government officials. So that is not a civilized society. We'll be back. We have more to cover today. Obviously, more that is lighter, but those are a couple of heavy updates for you today. Here's our number, 888, the number 6 big box. You can text or call 888-624-4869. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The following statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The human brain is truly incredible. It has 100 billion neurons, surpassing even the most powerful supercomputers. And it controls our thoughts, our emotions, and everything we do. And Prevagen is designed to help keep it amazing. Prevagen also believes that good daily habits are a powerful part of any routine. Exercising regularly, eating well, getting good quality sleep, staying mentally active, and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. And that's why so many people choose Prevagen, because it can help supplement those good habits, working alongside your daily routine to give your brain the care it deserves. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish and designed specifically for your brain. Because when your brain is at its best, you can continue doing what you love with confidence. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
Cha-ching! That's the sound of Lowe's Labor Day savings. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional $100 on select laundry pairs. Plus, get 3 bags of Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil for just $10. Labor Day deals are on now at Lowe's, in-store and online. Valid through 9/9 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yep. Nobody in the business runs at our pace. Nope. What we crank out in 1 week takes most people months to crank out anything even close. We're always moving. We're always working. I will also let you know that you guys let us know on Text Nation, and Adler is too, as far as the new era of the Rick Burgess Show, now a year and 8 months in. We are at episode 400 today. That's a biggie.
Put your fours up.
Put your fours up, 400. And, of course, one of the things that we have been doing is hearing from you, the audience, and maybe trying to address your concerns or things you'd like for us to discuss in a little something we call Hey Burge. This is emails from you where you ask us to address some things on the show, or to at least consider addressing it. Not all of them are worthy, but from time to time we get some that we go, yes, let's have a look. If you'd like to email me to be considered for Hey Burge, put that in the topic. You can find my email two places, under contact at rickburgessshow.com or under the team, where you find all of our emails and all of our Instagram and all of our X accounts and all of that. If you're following Greg on social media, have your expectations set very low. Not a lot there from Greg, but when he does decide, like maybe he will announce the new Lily will use his account and announce the new baby girl that's supposed to be born anytime today, his new grandchild. This one comes from a very, very loyal listener that stayed with us for a big part of the Rick and Bubba years and has continued now into the Rick Burgess Show and all the things that we have going now. And he starts out and says, "Hey, brother, it's your boy, Big Black."
Oh,
wow.
What's going on?
Had a big downpour today. For the most part, a lot of people must be reading the book, Men Don't Run in the Rain, because I saw most people abiding by the truth that men do not run in the rain. He said, I didn't see nary a soul running in the rain, and then it happened. Guys, you need to prepare yourself. This is going to hurt.
Okay.
This is something I didn't think existed. I mean, there's a shock wave that's about to go across this audience. Then a big disappointment. Out of all the people that were running in the rain, the one that made me the saddest, in uniform, I saw a soldier running in the rain.
Oh, no.
It was a male soldier.
What?
All of my years in the military, we were never allowed to even use an umbrella. So I still don't use one to this day unless I'm covering my wife or grandchildren from the rain. But not this cat. This cat was running in the rain. It broke my heart. He said, I was so bothered by watching a fellow military person run in the rain, I started actually walking slower. I wanted to walk even slower and more steady. I took my time, ensuring that everyone that was in the lobby I was approaching saw me make up for this distasteful view of a military man running in the rain. Big Black out.
Wow.
Whew. That's somebody's upset Big Black. Well, I got to say, is that acceptable? I mean, military uniform on, running in the rain. Look, Andy Blanks on Team Man Church is a Marine. He says the same thing. He said we weren't even allowed to use an umbrella.
In uniform.
In uniform. Scurrying like a woman.
Well, and
you know
that
what?
begs the question, are we sure it was a man?
He said it was male.
Okay.
I wasn't there.
Well, I don't know if he got a good look. I'm uncomfortable calling him Big Black, but
he calls himself that.
He calls himself
that.
I don't know if he got a good look at his uniform, see if something maybe here is wrong, something there is wrong. Could be a case of stolen valor.
Could be. That's what Greg would say.
I'm just gonna say it's stolen valor. This guy's a fraud, and he runs in the rain.
Text Nation said maybe he plays in the band.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm just saying. See, people
running to save someone.
People always try to speak for Greg when he's not here.
Mm-hmm.
Have you noticed that?
Yeah, we'll do that. Well, we know what he thinks like.
Right. I will tell you that I had a tough moment with this standard yesterday, and I'm just going to be real with you. But there was no way. Even my wife was kind of like, wow, because you just don't know, guys. So I told you I was hanging out with Mom yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Took her to a doctor's appointment, ran an errand or two while she sat comfortably in the truck with the AC running. So she lives in a retirement community, and it came time for me to go home. And as I am walking out to go to my truck in the parking lot, it comes a complete afternoon thunderstorm downpour. Now, there was no lightning or anything like that, but I mean, I heard the rumblings, but I'm talking about the rain is what was hitting us, okay? And I mean, don't think it was, as farmers would say, it was like a cow going number one on a flat rock, okay? It was pouring rain.
Right.
Pouring. And some of you may say, who could possibly have seen you, Rick? Doesn't matter. I know my dad can see me. I don't know who. Maybe there would be someone I would never see. I know that God is always watching, okay? and I will tell you, I'm just being transparent. It was a tough discipline because I was getting drenched, okay? And I walked steadily to the truck. Drenched, okay? So I get home, and my wife it hasn't started raining at our house yet. It would go on to rain at our house and even lose power as that thunderstorm got more intense. So my wife is in the driveway, of course, looking at her landscaping, and she sees me drive up, and she waves her little wave, hey, babe. And I get out of the truck, and she goes, my gosh, why is your hair slicked back? Have you been wearing your hair like that all day? I said, no, baby, my hair's soaking wet.
Wet.
I said, she goes, your hair's wet. I said, I just walked from Mom's apartment to my truck in what's coming, trust me, pouring rain.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, wow, you're really wet. I said, I am extremely wet. I'm changed my clothes wet.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. My hair is sopping wet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you do get to a certain point of being wet that you go, okay, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm committed to being wet. I'm not going to try to be dry anymore.
No.
But I saw in her eyes, man, I said, baby, I couldn't run in the rain. And she looked at me, and you could see in her eyes, man, I'm lucky to be married to him.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at that.
He doesn't even run in the rain.
Do you not run in the rain because of what your dad instilled in you, or that somebody could possibly be videoing you that you can't see? Then there's footage of you running.
I can't betray what my dad said, but there is a second thing. In the days of cameras, if I go into even a jog to that truck, somebody's going to send it in and say they saw me.
Yeah, there's cameras everywhere.
You think they're not watching?
Oh, they're
Although
watching.
Who knows? That retirement community, they might give up the security camera so everybody could get on me on the show.
Yeah,
it's accountability, guys. It's real high here.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Football's back and something big is coming on September the 2nd. DraftKings Game Day arrives. And don't forget, DraftKings is now live in all 50 states. One app, every sport, all 50 states. New DraftKings customers sign up at DraftKings.com with the code BIGVOX. Spend $5 and get $200 in rewards within 21 days. Includes all markets in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Bet with DK Sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 1-800-MY-RESET. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino in Kansas, bet tax pass-through may apply in Illinois. 21 and over. Void in Canada. Event contract trading with DraftKings predictions involves risk of loss. Availability varies. Predictions offer void in New York. Bet to get bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Trade to get predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. $50 in rewards issued every 7 days via click-to-claim for 21 days. One non-withdrawable reward redeemable. Terms at dkng.co/offer. Limited time offer. Nationwide based on sportsbook predictions and free-to-play sports contest availability. Varies by state.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like SimplySafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thanks. No doubt about it. Speedy Adler here today. Greg Audi's on Baby Watch. Yep. That's us. Greg will be back tomorrow, hopefully. And when we get an update from him on his new grandchild, we'll certainly let you know. So we have covered quite a bit today. If you missed any of it, catch it on the Daily Archive, either on our podcast or our YouTube channel. We also announced today that coming up Monday, now this will be Monday, for those of you in Huntsville, Alabama, you will have a new Rick Burgess Show affiliate. We'll be moving from 100.3 The River to 106.1 WTAK, Huntsville's classic rock. So we're excited about that. We think that's going to be an upgrade for your experience there. And just in time for the tour coming there in October. So that's we look forward to that. But that's Monday. Stay where you are today and tomorrow. Then Monday, go to 106.1. Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
Speedy's giving this a look. He may be calling, we're being a bit dramatic about this, but fans are expressing concern over Tiger Woods' appearance in a rare video since the March DUI rehab situation.
Right. Last night, or yesterday, I believe, was the day, the Payne Stewart Award ceremony was taking place, and Nota Begay is this year's recipient of that award, and Tiger Woods sent a video message to the award ceremony honoring Nota Begay, and
what's that guy's name?
Who? What? What did you call him?
Nota Begay.
All right, I think, can I do this since Greg's not here? How long? All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And everybody is. I can't continue with that. Good gracious alive. This honor is given from the PGA. Is given to a professional golfer who best shows character, charity, and sportsmanship in honor of the late World Golf Hall of Famer Payne Stewart, who died in a tragic plane crash in 1999. We remember that. I'm sure we do, right?
Yeah, when the oxygen went bad.
Yeah, we covered that.
And they had to go up, and the plane was flying itself.
Right.
But sadly, everybody inside had passed.
Right. So every year,
remember that?
So every year they have the Payne Stewart Award that's given, and then this year, he was the winner of that. And during the ceremony, Tiger sent a heartfelt message. And everybody's critiquing him, the way he looks and everything else, which, I mean, I saw it. I mean, yeah, the lighting wasn't great. The audio wasn't good. It wasn't, I say not good, but it wasn't awesome, which you would think it would be.
Is he in rehab still?
Let's see here. I don't know. I know this is his first public, I guess, appearance since the DUI that we covered. But anyway, y'all just decide what it was in March. The DUI was. Then he hadn't been in the public eye since, and now this pre-recording video is the first time, so everybody's critiquing it. But we don't have to listen to the whole thing. But here's a little of it.
Hey, no, it's been
it's audio
an unbelievable ride with you. You first came into my life when I was 11 years old, playing in the junior world, and you came over to watch me play, and our friendship has started there and has never ended. To see what you've done off the golf course, I know you won 4 times on the tour, playing in the President's Cup. Actually, we played together in the President's Cup. But to see what you've done off the course and for your local Native American communities, you've helped over 80,000 youths and their families, which is absolutely incredible. What an amazing job at the sports complex in San Felipe. You've done an amazing job, and I just think that more people need to know what you've done and how you've served.
So what's y'all's take on this? You think everybody's being a little critical or what?
What did y'all want from him?
I don't know. Everybody is jumping on, going, oh, we're worried, we're concerned. I mean, he's just sitting in a chair. If you can't see, he's looking at a camera.
He looks a little puffy-eyed, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Sure, but I mean,
pale,
he wasn't like slurring or talking bad or.
No.
The fact he was not able to attend in person, maybe you just take that and go, well, should we be concerned about that?
Well, but
the video, I don't think is. I didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
No.
I don't think the video was that bad. I agree with you. It doesn't look that bad.
Well, people put this side by side up, and he's looked more tan in his life before, and he's looked younger in his life before. But who hasn't?
Yeah, we all get older and change a little bit.
Yeah.
And for those of you that don't know, on Jupiter Island in Florida in March of this year, he'll roll over a vehicle. He rolled over.
He'll crash.
His SUV.
Crash. He will crash.
And was arrested on charges of driving under the influence, where officers allegedly found 2 opioid pills in his pocket.
I struggle with it.
So that because we assume everybody knows what we're talking about.
Right.
And others that are more supportive of him says that, well, he looks like he's off steroids or painkillers or whatever. He actually looks probably better than he did. And I think maybe if he was there, that would have been a distraction. If he was there in person, everybody would have focused on him being there. So maybe him staying away.
I know I brought it up because it kind of. I mean, I will say this: I don't know where he was. And look, those of you can read into this what you want. It looked like he was at a rehab facility, but in the background,
still there. You think?
Yeah, so he may still be in his process of getting better, because it almost had that. Is there a place here I could do a video real quick? As opposed, it didn't look like he's at home,
right?
And again, I may be completely wrong about that. I'm just saying it had that look. Sadly, that look is. That looks out there.
Is Tiger 50 now? Is he 50? Well, how old is he? Is he 50?
Right now, looking up the
we
rehab.
forget. We always want everybody to stay young. Now, we each don't.
Right.
But we do want our athletes and actors to stay young, and actresses. And he's 50. So he's going to obviously look older.
Yeah.
And I thought he looked pretty good.
He's no longer in rehab.
Okay.
And he is 50 years old, yes.
I don't think he did look. I know he looked lighter, but that's maybe simply because he just hasn't been outdoors that much. I don't know why everybody's reading so much into that. I mean,
and he does have a little bit of a Mr. Miyagi goatee going on, but he's half Asian. He can do that.
He's perfectly allowed.
He's allowed to do that.
He can be black. He can be Asian anytime he wants to.
Blasian.
He can. Well, yes. Thank you, Adler. So I think this is one of those things that we deal with. I put out a headline that gets you really, oh my goodness, I got to see this. I got to read this. I think it's exaggerated. He does not look. There was nothing in that made me go.
Now, a lot of Tiger's and most of our problems is self-inflicted. He can't get out of his own way.
Sure. You talking about our biggest enemy?
Right. But I don't know what else in this he was to do. He cut a video saying congratulations. Now, with his resources, could he have been mic'd up and had a better camera angle shot?
Yes.
And better lighting? Probably.
Yeah. What's wrong with bringing in a professional crew?
Yeah.
It's going to be up on a big screen in an awards banquet.
Right.
You're Tiger Woods. Does it look a little phoned in, pun intended? Yes, it does.
Right.
But does he look like he's out of it? No.
No, I didn't think so.
Yeah, I thought he was kind of. It could have been done, I thought, better.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not a problem, really.
Right.
The production's not great. All right, we'll come back.
Y'all remember when he was kind of getting questioned by the police, and he was like, he went off to make a phone call or whatever, and then he comes back and he just casually goes, I'm just talking to the president. What's up? What can I do for you guys?
Oh, yes.
I'm just talking to the president. That's not bad.
I remember that. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Football's back and something big is coming on September the 2nd. DraftKings Game Day arrives. And don't forget, DraftKings is now live in all 50 states. One app, every sport, all 50 states. New DraftKings customers sign up at DraftKings.com with the code BIGVOX. Spend $5 and get $200 in rewards within 21 days. Includes all markets in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Bet with DK Sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 1-800-MY-RESET. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777. Or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino in Kansas, bet tax pass-through may apply in Illinois. 21 and over. Void in Canada. Event contract trading with DraftKings predictions involves risk of loss. Availability varies. Predictions offer void in New York. Bet to get bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Trade to get predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. $50 in rewards issued every 7 days via click-to-claim for 21 days. One non-withdrawable reward redeemable. Terms at dkng.co/offer. Limited time offer. Nationwide based on sportsbook predictions and free-to-play sports contest availability. Varies by state.
Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment present the Are You Ready Tour. The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage with special guest Mr. Lucky. 4 unforgettable nights in Starkville, Montgomery, Huntsville, and Birmingham. Be there for a night of comedy and rock and roll. Tickets available now at rickburgessshow.com. Use the code RBS20 and save 20%. Miss this show and regret it for the rest of your life.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time. Like on Wash and Wax, you can get 3 Meguiar's products for just $20. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
I love a girls' weekend, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin, thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
You can usually find me in the kitchen, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm still in the mix with Skyrizi to treat my joint symptoms.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe at 4 months.
Or if you're an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us, America. Brand new day. We've had a blast. If you missed any of it, catch it on the archive today. Greg out. He's on baby watch. He and his family waiting on grandbaby number 5 to be delivered, and they think that is going to happen today. So be in prayer with them that everything goes smoothly for mommy in the new baby. Hey, we've been talking about it. We talked about it on the show yesterday. Man, we are 2 weeks away of going on a 5-week run that is going to be incredible. We will have 4 tour stops for the Are You Ready tour, starting in Montgomery in 2 weeks, then going on to Starkville, then to Huntsville, and then to Birmingham. But in the middle of that, 2 weeks, and then there'll be a break, and then 2 more weeks. In that break, a lot of you are going with Sherry and me on Oceana Luxury Cruise Lines, and we got a trip planned that's going to be a blast. We're going to go to some pretty incredible places, folks. We'll leave from Istanbul, Turkey. We'll end up in Trieste, Italy. We'll be on the beautiful ship, the Allura, which is brand new in their line of cruise ships. Oceana Cruises is luxury at its finest. We are all in for a treat. If you would like to book your cruise with oceanacruises.com/BigVox, boy, do they have some destinations. Now, here at the last minute, do you think you can go with us in about 3 weeks? Maybe. You can find out if there's a cabin available. But if you're looking, saying, Rick, that's, I'm looking for when I can go at a better time. Well, that's fine. They have incredible destinations. You will have an experience that is unmatched. All the restaurants are included in your price. All the gratuities are included. They give you a credit toward excursions. You have a choice that if you're someone who does partake from adult beverages, you can choose that option. If you don't, then use the credit toward going on an excursion. And boy, do they have some great destinations. Book your trip now at oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgessshow.com and look right there under the sponsors button. I have talked to friends, including Dr. Dudney, that is here, that have been on these cruises. Sherry and I never have. This is our first time. And they have talked about this is a whole nother level of cruising, and I can't wait. So it'll be fun. And then the guys are going to be here on the show having to cover a lot. I got something I want to ask you about that you may like on that, off air.
Okay.
Have you
Cates claims he's coming in with Greg one day, riding with him.
Gerald Cates is going to come. Okay, good. Yeah. Gerald Cates.
And Gary has promised he's going to come with us.
Yeah.
Hang out with us.
Yeah, and don't forget that Cates and Gary and Andy Andrews and Scott Gorosky, all part of the Are You Ready tour.
Yeah.
You'll see them live on stage as well. Meta has settled. Did you see this, Adler? Meta has settled their federal trial over claims that Facebook, Instagram, and et cetera, that they do addict children. And the big thing is, were they designed to be addictive? Yeah. Meta has agreed to pay out as much as $17.1 billion and implement restrictions on teen accounts to settle claims that the tech giant designed, and that's the key on a lawsuit, Facebook and Instagram to addict children and mislead the public about the platform's safety. When you go after, like we've talked about this before, the tobacco companies or any of these people where you think they've done harm, them doing harm is not enough. You have to prove they knew they were going to do harm and they did it anyway. They planned this to be part of their ongoing success. And apparently there was enough evidence there that Meta has called for a settlement.
Yeah.
So
Zuckerberg was going to testify, but then they announced a settlement. So he's like, all right, I'm not making this appearance if I don't have to.
Yeah.
And then as far as their AI training it to be more addictive for children, they had research that showed that.
Yeah.
That showed it was going to be addictive for children.
There's your problem.
And they kind of swept that under. Where's the dustpan? Let's sweep that away.
Don't put your trash in my dustpan, my dustpan, my dustpan. Don't put your trash in my dustpan, my dustpan's full.
Is that a real song?
Our choral teacher made us sing that.
Really?
To learn how to sing.
Okay.
Apparently I didn't participate very long. I was removed from choral. I know that's a shocker. You want me to tell you how I got removed?
What?
So, I mean, look what I'm doing for a living now. That's why nobody that taught me is surprised at all. So we had a choral building, where you would go for choir, or they called it choral. And I was in the 9th grade. I had already had my one performance in the 8th grade where I got to be a radio DJ.
Ooh.
In the song 50 Nifty United States. And so we were in there, and the guys that were in the choral, we just thought it was an easy class. Apparently, our teacher thought we were not taking it serious. Okay.
Imagine that.
Imagine that. And so she got so upset one day, and I didn't know about women and hormones then. I didn't know, And she got so frustrated with us, she began to cry. And
You made a teacher cry?
Well, not just me, others with me.
Just because she didn't have control.
And her office was actually inside the choral building, so she could leave the room where the risers were, piano and all that, and she could go into her office, and it was right there. So she huffed and said, "I am done, and I'm going to my office, and y'all call me when you're ready to take this serious." So I left the building, went to get some snacks and everything, and called her from the payphone and told her we were ready to take it serious now because she said to call her, and that was it.
So you really did call from a payphone?
I called from a payphone to say, well, you said call you.
I mean, that is a good one, but
right.
Incredibly disrespectful.
You weren't Car Wash Joe when you did that word.
No, and her quote was, wherever you are, just stay there because you're not coming back in here. And I had to eventually go to the principal's office, and
how'd that go?
She sent the paperwork that I was done with choral. So I had a new study hall.
But you remember that song?
I do. And, I think about her, and I'm like, I wonder if she's coming to the Are You Ready tour to see me front the band Mr. Lucky. What a day for her to say, I played a role in that.
When you went back to Oxford in that area, you went back to a lot of memories, a lot of history.
Mm-hmm.
Did you bump into anybody else that you did wrong?
What are you talking about did wrong?
You got the food fight. You got teachers. They remember you.
They do. They do.
In their nightmares.
Well, I did say
try to avoid you kind of walk with your head down so you didn't have to make eye contact with anybody.
I think we did. I think we did say this on the air, Greg and I both. Greg would get in trouble. It was a different vein with Greg than it was with me. That our sister, who is 9 years younger than Greg and 10 years younger than me, she said that even though there was that kind of gap, keep in mind when my sister gets to the school where we went, we're gone.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and we've been out of there a while because she was, a little girl. And she said she would sit in there, and she said it was without fail, and the older I got, the worse it got. She said they would look down at the row. She said you could see the color of the teacher's face, and she would come to the B's and see Burgess, Angie, and she said they would look up, losing the color in their face, and say, please tell me you're not connected to them. And she was like, I'm their little sister. And the teacher was like, and she's like, but I'm not like them. And she wasn't. She was like a brainiac and all that. Behaved.
Followed the rules.
Right. Doesn't have any cool stories.
No pranks.
And all she got was good grades and awards. So
ADD not raging out of control.
No.
Yeah.
No.
We're getting some people ask, what is a payphone? You want to explain that?
That's true. A payphone.
Did you pay for? Did you do the old 1-800 collect scam where you just say your name? Hey,
remember because we could go across the street over to that little store and get snacks. So I had change on me.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
And so a payphone used to be a phone that was public, and you had to drop a dime at one level, then it went up to a quarter.
Yeah.
To make a call, and they were called payphones. And you would actually call another landline, which is also something y'all don't know what it is.
Right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz. Told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it. and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Rick here for SimplySafe.com/BigVox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like SimplySafe.com/BigVox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to SimplySafe.com/BigVox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at SimplySafe.com/BigVox. You also find a direct link at RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like SimplySafe.com/BigVox. All right, thanks for being with us today. Do you have any idea, a couple of things that we have on Text Nation?
All right.
So I see that number. I know that's from Larry, the Patch Man, and Carolyn. Rick, can you get us a challenge coin? What is he talking? A challenge coin, Larry? Where from who?
I don't know. He texted my personal cell the same thing.
Which coin would he like?
Let's think. What were we talking about just now?
Coral, singing.
No, can't
Oceana. Does he want Oceana?
Possibly.
Challenge coin.
I know he just sent me something that he got. They got a couple other challenge coins and patches in the mail.
Nice. Good job, Larry.
So that's
good job,
constant.
Carolyn.
We also got
Rick, could you get us a challenge coin?
Maybe he wants you to get him a challenge coin while you're on the cruise.
Like where? From Oceana?
Everywhere.
Everywhere I go.
It should be
bring
the main thing.
Can you get me an Istanbul challenge coin? Can you get a challenge coin from Ephesus? Okay, so
good night.
Yeah, so is that what he means?
I don't know. Let's we're asking. So maybe
that should be the main thing you're doing while you're on the cruise.
Thank you, Larry. Larry, let me know, buddy, if I can. I'm always willing to help you.
Okay, wait a second. Cruise ships generally do have commemorative and souvenir coins.
I will be able to handle that because we're part of that cruise. I'm going to have access to the staff there. I think if there's a challenge coin to be had by Oceana, I'll be able to get one.
Yeah, they've got like ship launch coins.
Okay.
And commemorative challenge coins.
Okay. Larry would know that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. Who
Rick, can you give me an Allura Oceana challenge coin? So
get on it.
Okay, done. Here's another Text Nation here. By the way, some of you are asking before I get to this. I didn't think about this. You know how you watch these movies and or shows? There was one in Talladega Nights. Sadly, I watched that movie where they always leave at will call tickets for somebody that meant something to them in their life. And so the fact that I'm now and spent time as the lead singer of multiple rock bands, and now we'll come back out of the garage and lead Mr. Lucky in a short but very powerful set of rock and roll with 5 originals and 1 cover. If my choral teacher could just come and see that. So should I, like at will call, at all 4 locations, leave her a couple of tickets?
What name do I put it under?
I'd rather not say.
What do you mean?
Well,
you wouldn't say because you don't want public.
You don't
to
want
say
people
it,
to
or?
take it.
No, I just.
What?
It's silly. I mean,
just do last name. You ain't got to do first.
I'm 61 years old, and this is silly. This is so juvenile in every way, shape, or form, and I acknowledge that. But I know it had to be tough, and I don't know if that was her maiden name. I can't remember if she was married. But I know when you're dealing with teenage boys, and there's nothing dumber than a teenage boy. And it's okay, as I've been told, to let that teenage boy stay alive when you become a grown man. Just don't let him run things. Let him be there for some hijinks and fun.
Well, you're really worried about this.
But don't let him run your life anymore. But, I mean.
To might grow up?
Yeah. And I'm not going to say anything about it. I don't want there to be one snicker in this room. Do y'all hear me? And it's a good day for Greg not to be here, I think.
No, I'm going to turn my mic off.
Well, he probably would have already said it if he was here. We wouldn't have had to worry about that. What is it?
My mic is off now.
She had to teach.
Mine's off now.
She had to teach high school with the name Miss Lay. Speedy. I clearly asked.
Speedy, Rick's mic is still on, so we can hear you laughing because y'all are sitting next to each other.
Guys, thank you, Adler. You have shown some maturity here, and I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
He's in the other room. That's not fair.
Were you not prepared for that?
Wait a minute. So you from a payphone, you call Mrs. Lay?
You called Miss Lay from a payphone.
I didn't call her that. she answered the phone, and I talked to her. I'm just saying I wasn't part of it, but some people, would say things they shouldn't have said.
Is she still there?
I don't know. She'd have to be in her 80s now.
Miss Lay.
Okay. No, don't.
Oxford.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do that. And it's just, I'm begging y'all to stop. Okay. But I will. What if I just left at, we'll call it all 4 locations, Rick's choral teacher from high school.
Miss Lay.
Well, we don't want to announce that because then everybody can go do it.
Well, you know what?
You know.
And then she finally decides to go to one, and somebody else in the audience is taking her tickets.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
And we could have it set up so that people have to provide an ID, that says Miss Lay on it.
That would be racist.
Oh, right. And
Remember
sexist.
that.
Yeah.
Remember that.
Right, that's true.
All right, so let's go back to the other one. I want to move off this as quick as possible.
Was just the last question? I'm sorry. Was Lay her first name or her last name?
It was her second. No, teachers don't go by their first
name.
But
I didn't know.
In school.
I was just
Did you ever have
asking.
a teacher that said, "Oh, I hear I'm in Miss Martha's room"?
No.
Well, maybe when you were in kindergarten.
But I didn't know. I was just getting clarification.
Right.
Because I'm trying to search her name.
No, I think she would be long retired now. I'm 61 years old.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, she would be in her 80s, I would think.
Oh no, I see.
Okay.
Rick.
All right.
I think.
Okay. Will you please stop? Let's go to this other text.
I got information for you.
Okay. Let's go to this other text.
All right.
Okay, let's scroll down.
I am. I'm trying to go to her though.
No, that's enough. All right, so where are we right there.
Oh, right there. Oh.
This is from Text Nation. Okay, out of Colorado. This is no lie, guys. Last night, this is the texter. I had a dream. I showed up to the Are You Ready tour, and Speedy was the only one there. There were 2 old tube-style TVs on the stage that said, "Are you ready?" Not the 100-plus LED screens that you guys are actually going to have. Okay. Since nobody else was there in the auditorium, I walked up on stage to Speedy. He apologized profusely to me for the poor showing and gave me a yellow plastic cup with "Are you ready?" printed on the side and sent me on my way. By the way, is that not a weird dream? I wish I was going in real life, Colorado, a little far away, but I know it's going to be nothing like my dream. So in his dream, he goes, he's ready for the show. He gets there, nobody's there. There's 2 old tube TVs on stage with "Are you ready?" on it. And you walk up, he walks up to you, you apologize profusely, and give him a yellow cup with "Are you ready?" on the side of it.
Nobody else there.
And send him away.
That is a weird dream.
That sounds like the dream we should be having.
Right.
I mean, a nightmare.
Wow.
So
I was I probably gave way too much.
Right.
But we just
nobody showed up, and you were there to apologize to the one guy who came.
Even in dreams, you are an overgreeter.
Well, I'm the only one there.
The yellow cup, maybe not too far off.
Not too far off.
No spoilers, but
yeah. And can I say this? And I apologize because a lot of you apparently. If you bought the premium seats, and of course all those are sold at all 4 locations now, I think you might find a single. If you are a premium ticket holder, you have some perks that come with that. I agree with all of you. Okay, I want you to know that I agree with all of you that you would like to be contacted before now. But I was told, and I think that you're going to get your email from the box office the week of the show, telling you where to be, where to pick up your stuff, all that. All we can do is run the meet and greet and get you your gift bag and all that. As far as you being told, here's where you're supposed to be and when to arrive, only the box offices know that. And from what we've been told, if you're a premium ticket holder, you'll get an email. Like, say you're Montgomery, you'll get your email next week. Okay, so right? Is that right?
Yeah.
Or is it 2 weeks? No, it'll be a week from the show next week. So you would get your information next week. Okay, and then Starkville, you'd be the week after. Then there'd be a little break. Then it'd be Huntsville. Then it'd be Birmingham. So I know I'm with you because I'm a planner and I want to know what we're doing. So you kind of wish you want it more quicker than that, but that's when they're going to do it. But that's still plenty of time because all you really need to know is where you need to be and what time to be there. And I can tell you that's going to be about an hour before the doors open. So,
but yeah.
So there you go. And the doors open at 6.
Right.
So they're probably going to tell you to be there between 4:30 and 5.
Right.
Yeah. So, and then the rest of then you'll be going to our system and everything will run.
That's it.
So there
That's
you go.
it. Looking forward to it.
Oh yeah. It's going to be a blast.
Fun.
It's going to be a blast. So, all right, we'll come back. I was going to do unscreened phone calls here, but I don't think I will.
Why not?
I think I'm going to let some space.
For what reason?
I'm going to put some space.
Oh, the choral teacher?
No, why do you have... We'll be right back.
She was a sweet lady, it sounds like. Putting up with you.
No question about that. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Babbel proudly presents the Sheep Cheese Fiasco.
Cute market. Ooh, cheese. Let's get cheese. Cheese. Hola. Quiero una oveja. Pequeñita.
¿Una oveja pequeñita?
Sí.
Bueno, pues tengo como 20.
Oh, no. But they're cute.
Don't let your Spanish fool you. Avoid bringing home the farm with Babbel, the award-winning language learning app.
Can you make us some cheese, please? Oh. Cheese. You're not cheese.
Practice with Babbel's guided conversations based on real situations. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel will have you speaking conversationally in as little as 3 weeks.
Yes. Oh, you're so sweet.
Get up to 50% off on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's 50% off at Babbel.com.
Labor Day deals are looking good at Lowe's. Save $10 on 1-gallon cans and $50 on 5-gallon pails of select interior paint via rebate. Plus, get 2 2.5-quart or 3-quart mums for just $8. A fresh look and savings? Even better. Labor Day deals are on now at Lowe's, in-store and online. Valid through 9/9. While supplies last. Mum sizes vary by location and exclude Alaska and Hawaii. See store at Lowe's.com for more details.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
With back-to-school season here, I've been thinking about something I wish I had back when I was in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're packed with significant upgrades, things like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at half the price. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get an additional 20% off, or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief. So you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. We're grateful you're here today. If you missed any of the show, you've already missed a lot. No Greg today. He and his family are anxiously awaiting the arrival of their 5th grandchild. That they think that'll happen today. So he's with his family and helping out with all that. So he'll be back tomorrow, hopefully, with an update, some good news. And we look forward to that. If not, he'll be back on Monday. All right, so we do have a couple of stories here, and I know we continue to talk about this. I don't know whether you have, and we all, I think, agree on this. Has there ever been a group that has been handed a success story that is so willing to hand it back than the WNBA?
Oh, Rick.
You
going there?
You know how sometimes there's people that you go, there's teams.
Mm-hmm.
I've experienced it. There's people. There's organizations that can't handle success. Some people can handle it. Some people can't. It's like they don't know what to do, and they just continue to fall all over themselves and to just be their own worst enemy. Caitlin Clark has helped the Fever, the Indiana Fever, deliver WNBA's largest regular season TV audience in 29 years. I didn't know the league had been around that long.
I didn't either.
Says the Fever Sky game, is that right? Fever Sky.
Yeah, the Fever played the Sky.
Oh, I got you. Okay. It turned into appointment TV Sunday night. Said that Caitlin Clark's play on the court is drawing nearly drew 3.5 million people who watched on NBC and Peacock and got more than a typical Indiana Fever game.
Mm-hmm.
There was what helped is Carrington, of course, who plays. She's become a big deal. Spent 2 weeks making this rematch of these two teams since the big incident personal. And then, of course, you had the women in sports debate. That got everybody's interest again. Indiana did win 113-90, and it was the most watched WNBA regular season game since the NBA opened on a weekend in 1997.
Didn't know that.
That was their first season, so there was some interest in the first game to ever be played. Since then, they've never had an audience that big until that audience was just eclipsed with the game Sunday night with Caitlin Clark and Carrington taking on the Sky.
Yeah, and it seems like the Fever keep breaking their own record.
Yep.
Back on July 12th, they were playing the defending champions, the Las Vegas Aces, and they had 2.6 million viewers across NBC and Peacock. So every time she's playing, what she's doing is she's proven that she is the catalyst for the ratings with the WNBA, but the WNBA can't get out of their own way on what they have to say about her, how they ignore, and even some of the commentators, they can't help how they feel about her. They can't hide it, I guess is what I'm saying.
And if you remember Carrington, who plays for the Fever, she's the one that did the flagrant foul on Carrington, and then when she was hit with
on Sophie, you mean Sophie Cunningham?
Yeah, and I'm sorry, Cunningham.
Mm-hmm.
When she was removed from the game and got hit with a flagrant foul, she put white privilege out.
Yeah, from the locker room.
Even though when Sophie Cunningham had a similar foul in the season. She was treated exactly the same. But in this case, it was not. So anyway, with that before us, these are things that, again, back to this. This is actual commentary of a WNBA game on USA Network last night. This is a female commentator, keep that in mind, talking about females in women's athletics. Now, we're talking about, we're living in the era of the Me Too movement. I think rightfully so. There seem to be some real intentional efforts put forth for women to be respected, for mistreatment of women and being lewd around women to be not tolerated. All that can be good, but it doesn't help, and it sends a confusing message when a female commentator says what you're about to hear about female basketball players and says this is what they like to be called.
Megan McPeak was on play-by-play.
Right.
Tamika Catchings was the other analyst. It's McPeak, who you're going to hear from first, who uses a nickname for these WNBA players, which I didn't think we were allowed to say. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Have the two top youngest teams in the W. And how about those young hoes from Washington, as they like to be called? Yes, that is what they like to be called. Thank you to Lauren Betts on that one. I'm not making it up.
It's been fun watching Washington Mystics and just
Did she
talk
call
about the young pieces, how they've been able to come together. But honestly, when you watch, they look like they're having so much fun. They're out.
Did she? Boy, if Greg was here, he would repeat it.
I know.
Was it a garden tool? Huh?
Yeah.
Is that what we did?
Somehow
a young garden tool.
Somehow I don't think they made garden tool here.
No, I don't think so. I'm just trying
how about
to get away.
this? As they like to be called. That's the one
Right.
that I can't. First of all, the fact that you would call them that, and then making
Right.
sure before I don't understand. No. I'm calling them what they like to be called. Okay, so does this seem?
Don Imus is screaming and pointing at his television right now.
Yeah. Somebody go to Don Imus's grave and apologize. I mean,
that's right. I forgot he's dead. Okay,
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, remember,
he is.
I'm in charge of who's dead.
Yeah, that's right. We'll put him in the grave.
Well,
right. So the
but I love it. She doubled down on it. No. That's what they like to be called. Well, maybe off air.
Yeah,
or in the locker room.
Yeah.
I don't know about on air.
Yeah. I played. I don't know if I mentioned this. I played a little ball.
No.
And, I will say that there were a lot of football players I played with. They had some nicknames that they liked too, but they would not want the commentator saying it.
Right.
You know, nor would the network.
No,
okay,
no.
so that would be.
No, they like to be called it.
Wow.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
That
To me,
made me cringe.
To me, that's a pretty derogatory thing to say about a woman.
Yeah.
That's what they like to be called.
Or as they like to be called.
Yeah.
So,
and if Greg was here, he would have made fun of the next commentator that talked because she had a little bit of a lisp.
She did.
She's actually hard of hearing.
I just want to be clear, back to our original comment.
She's hard of hearing. It affects her speech.
Oh,
are you being serious?
I'm not messing around.
Okay.
Tamika, Tamika Catchings.
Okay. We calling hearing aids?
No, more like a.
It's like a Lou Holtz kind of sound to it. But y'all
I
heard
could
it.
do it, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Have the two top youngest teams in the W. And how about those young hoes from Washington, as they like to be called? Yeah.
We played it again?
As they like to be called.
That was on the broadcast last night. That was on USA.
So let me just read. I just want to be sure I have this right. Women have their own platform that is showing more success than it ever has. Women's athletics is being elevated. You have women on the field. You have women calling the game, and they still can't avoid young women being called this derogatory thing, even when they're in charge of it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And, of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it, and it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top-quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look. There's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Football's back, and something big is coming on September the 2nd. DraftKings Game Day arrives. And don't forget, DraftKings is now live in all 50 states. One app, every sport, all 50 states. New DraftKings customers sign up at DraftKings.com with the code BIGVOX. Spend $5 and get $200 in rewards within 21 days. Includes all markets in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours.
Bet with DK Sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 1-800-MY-RESET. Connecticut, call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino in Kansas, bet tax pass-through may apply in Illinois. 21 and over. Void in Canada. Event contract trading with DraftKings predictions involves risk of loss. Availability varies. Predictions offer void in New York. Bet to get bonus bets that expire in 7 days. Trade to get predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. $50 in rewards issued every 7 days via click-to-claim for 21 days. One non-withdrawable reward redeemable. Terms at dkng.co/offer. Limited time offer. Nationwide based on sportsbook Sportsbook predictions and free-to-play sports contest availability. Varies by state.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. All right, here we go. Brand new hour. Thanks for being with us for the show. Speedy and Adler here today. Greg is out. He's got a new grandbaby coming today.
It's too loud. You can turn it down.
And we are grateful that you are with us. We got to ask, are you ready? Are you ready for it? Say it back. Here we go. All right, so still more to come. We still haven't done unscreened phone calls today, but that will come. We will do that before we're done today. Wednesday Bible study archive from yesterday is available to you if you want to grab that today, and a new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. Also an active weekend for the manchurch.com. 3 man churches in 3 different cities, 2 different states. You can find that by going to the manchurch.com under events. And so Speedy and Adler are here for another hour, and we are going to hang out with our friend Rob Ingram. Rob,
morning.
Welcome back. And also Alex Smith is here. Hey, Alex, welcome to the show. How are you?
Thank you. I'm doing great.
Sitting there on the big boy mic. Look at you. Looking behind you. Big boy smiling.
I love it. I feel fancy up here.
Yeah, well, you
Guys,
should.
Alex is not from from our area.
Okay.
And so this is all just completely new to her.
Where are you from, Alex?
I grew up in Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis, Tennessee.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
So let's not get into the barbecue battle.
We won't do it.
Okay.
Ours is better, but it's fine.
And there it is. And I knew
Get
that.
out!
I knew that. That's what you were about to say. You know what? Let's not battle over barbecue. Let's just enjoy it in Alabama or in Memphis.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's good.
it.
Yeah. And I love the barbecue in Memphis, and I love the barbecue here. Ours slightly better, but I mean it's. But I wouldn't say substantially better. All right. So here's what we're going to talk about. Rob is the marketing director with Lifeline. And of course, we've been working with Lifeline for a very long time, back in the Rick and Bubba days, and continuing to do that on the Rick Burgess Show. Alex Smith is Lifeline's events manager. So she wants to talk to you about an event. Now, for those of you that listen to us on 104.7 WZZK, or however you get the show, you're in the Birmingham area or near there, you got an opportunity coming up Saturday to help out this wonderful organization, Lifeline. And if you're not familiar with Lifeline, we'll tell you more about that. The bottom line is they're working to connect orphans with families in our country and all over the world. And through adoption and working with families who are hoping to be parents, and vetting them out and connecting them with children who are looking for a loving family. This is one of those simple commandments we have out of Scripture. It's not one that we have to wonder about. We should all be participating in looking after the world's orphans. And so an opportunity for you to raise some money for that, coming up with a 5K and a 1 mile kids fun run, a family festival. So Alex, why don't you tell us all about it in Birmingham?
Yes. So in Birmingham this Saturday at Veterans Park in Hoover, we are having a 5K, a fun run, and a family festival. So the family festival is new this year, so we're adding that on. So that will include a touch a truck experience sponsored by Craneworks. So we'll have all sorts of giant equipment out. We're having fire trucks come. We're having Free food, so all the carnival food, carnival games, bounce houses, all sorts of things for the family just to come and celebrate. So all of that will follow from 9 to 12, and our 5K will begin at 8 a.m. Even if you don't run the 5K, you can still come out with your family and enjoy the festival.
Okay. All right,
Rick,
so,
have you registered for the 5K?
You know, I haven't. I haven't
How
registered.
about the fun run?
Not the fun run. Let me tell you what I'm coming for, and that's kettle corn.
Well, you know, since the only thing that would get you running is being chased by a rabid animal, we do have a bear in town.
I know.
And so we're kind of hoping that happens to speed up this race a little bit. But I figured that might entice you to come out.
You know, can I tell you what's funny about that? So my wife, we don't live far from Veterans Park. And so that's where we go and walk, and she goes and runs. And I did have an attempt at pickleball there. It didn't go well.
And didn't you have to save a pavilion one time for a party?
I did. Had to save a pavilion for a party one time, and frankly, it got ugly. But
it did.
But anyway, my wife absolutely, to your point, Rob, she said, you know, I usually run. They have a part of the run that's out in the open, and then there's part that's back in a wooded area. It's beautiful. And she always goes to the wooded area. Won't go anymore. She said after I saw the bear.
Well, I mean,
she said there's a bear near there. I've seen it.
So I haven't seen many updates lately on that. What's the status on the bear?
They think the bears, and those of you that
it's born one
bears, she didn't see it personally. She saw the videos, and one of them happened to be people from our Sunday school class not far from where we live. So anyway, they think that these young bears were new and looking for their own territory. And they think now they've found the territory they want to be in, and they've kind of settled, which is why we're not seeing them as active right now, right?
Hopefully it's not turn 3 of the 5K.
I don't think it will be, but you know what? If a bear is there, we'll have some record-breaking times.
There you go.
Just once again, we've done it. We're trying to promote people to come out, and we're talking about bears on the track.
There's no
bears.
No one has seen a bear at Veterans Park. Sherry said there were bears over in that region, so she sees wooded areas differently now. That's it.
No, it's a bear-free run.
It's a bear-free run.
Yeah.
But, guys, the reason we did it this way this year is because we've always done, I think we're at what year? We think it's 15. Now, the great Herbie Newell would be able to confirm that, but we believe it started in 2011, and so that would make this year 15. And it's been a couple different places. Actually been at Veterans before, most recently at Dawson Church down in Homewood. But we really wanted to make this something where we can open up the opportunities for the community to see what Lifeline does on a larger scale. Because usually the Run for One is designed to benefit our global orphan care ministry. But we do so much more at Lifeline. And there are so many things that we're doing here in the United States and globally that we just want to tell people about. And so we thought, let's make it a free family event. Give people a reason to come out. You know, it's not going to be as hot at 8 a.m., we think.
Right.
It'll be over at noon, and we're just kind of expanding the time and expanding the offerings and doing some live music and just giving families something to do on a Saturday morning.
Yeah, plenty of room there.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and register and have that done, go to lifelinechild.org/run. lifelinechild.org/run. And then be there on this Saturday. And Alex, I guess you'll be there. You gonna be ready to go?
Oh, I'll be there.
Rob?
Oh yeah, I'll be there early and late.
Rob's our MC.
Oh
yeah,
yeah, baby.
Hot mic.
Now this is not all we're talking about today. You can get Birmingham for the Lifeline Run for One Saturday, starting at 8 a.m. going to noon at Veterans Park in Hoover.
Cotton candy.
But all over the country, 19 states in 19 days. That happened in June. Tell us how that went.
It went.
Okay.
It was fantastic.
It was crazy.
Y'all were here on the front end talking about going and doing it.
Yeah.
Right.
But we haven't talked to you since it's been done.
So it was an epic trip. Let's put it that way. I left work on May 29th, went on a family trip till the June the 6th. And on June the 7th, we flew, the three of us, Ford and Herbie and I, we flew from Birmingham into Colorado and then into Washington and started our trip for 19 days. We went to 19 states, beginning in Washington, making our way all the way home to Alabama for state number 19 in 19 days, guys. And wow, it was quite the trip. But speaking of all over the country and all over the world, real quick, I do want to say this before we move on to that, is we have Run Where You Are.
Oh.
So if you're not in Birmingham,
okay,
and you don't have Veterans Park in your backyard like we do, right down the street, run where you are. You can go to the same thing, lifelinechild.org/run. You can give there if you want to. You may just say, you know what, I'm like Rick, no chance I'm running, but I can still support what Lifeline's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Click on the give button there. But if you want to run where you are, we would love for you to join us. Click on that registration button, run the 5K sometime that day. Maybe social media, take a picture, send it to us.
That's a cool idea.
But we've got, how many people do we have registered just for Run Where You Are now, Alex? Probably close to 100 people?
Mm-hmm. We're getting up there.
And
Still
so,
climbing.
And our registrations this year are ahead of where we were last year and the year before.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
we're
great.
really encouraged
That's
with
great.
that. But especially with this new location, we want to emphasize if you're going to do it in Birmingham, that's great. But if you're not, you can do it somewhere else. Or we just ask that
and you'll still get a T-shirt. We'll ship you a T-shirt.
Consider it.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, you get a T-shirt too for that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I talked about the mandate that we have, as the church, and of course, it really, even if you don't believe what we believe, certainly you can see this as being a need. But a lot of people think, well, unless I'm called to or ready to adopt, there's nothing that I can really do for these orphans. Of course you can. The majority of us, may or may not be called to adopt a child, but these are ways we can still be participating in these children finding families who are working to adopt them. We are playing a role in helping the orphan through the fundraising, through Run Where You Are, attending this run on Saturday, the things that happened with the 19 states in 19 days. We are all still taking part in just by making sure that we're continuing to fund the effort for these children to find families,
Well, Rick,
and families to find children.
There are 140 million plus orphans in the world, and about half a percentage, maybe less of that, will ever be adopted. And so, we are not just called to the ones that can be adopted, but we're called to all of them. And so Global Orphan Care gives us a chance to do that and allows churches here in the United States to support ministry partners all over the world who are helping us carry out exactly what Lifeline does here in the United States all over the world.
That's great.
And so that's what this run supports. And it really helps us answer the call of James 1:27, which is to care for the orphan and widow in their affliction. And that's what pure and undefiled religion is. And so that's why we're doing this. That's why we've done it for as long as Lifetime's been around, since 1981. And that's why we've been running for 15 years on this. And hopefully we'll continue to, and with everyone's support and participation.
Yeah.
LifelineChild.org/run to register to be there, or to, like we said, run where you are. You can do all that, and all that information is there for you. And then you don't want to run, but you still want to come out Saturday in Birmingham, enjoy the family festival. It's absolutely free.
And there'll be bear watch. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
There'll be people on the trail.
We got Rob on bear watch.
We're going to have Greg run the course
And
first.
on the mic.
Yeah, and on the mic, emceeing the whole thing. All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You get an early Labor Day access to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20%. Now, a good night's rest sets you up for the entire day. If your spine needs a little TLC, or you want to invest in a cooling mattress for these hot summer nights, then you need a Helix mattress, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress today. Right now, you save 20% site-wide plus free shipping. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Truck started slow. Battery might be toast.
Slow starts are the first sign of heat damage to your battery. We'll test it, no charge.
Thanks. And if it is dead?
We'll set you up with a new, fully warranted battery, some up to 5 years, and we'll recycle the old one.
Thanks for the rundown. Lead the way.
Get free battery testing, charging, and recycling at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Cha-ching. That's the sound of Lowe's Labor Day savings. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional $100 on select laundry pairs. Plus, get 3 bags of Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil for just $10. Labor Day deals are on now at Lowe's, in-store and online. Valid through 9/9 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
The following statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The human brain is truly incredible. It has 100 billion neurons, surpassing even the most powerful supercomputers. And it controls our thoughts, our emotions, and everything we do. And Prevagen is designed to help keep it amazing. Prevagen also believes that good daily habits are a powerful part of any routine. Exercising regularly, eating well, getting good quality sleep, staying mentally active, and staying connected with friends and family are all great for your brain. And that's why so many people choose Prevagen, because it can help supplement those good habits, working alongside your daily routine to give your brain the care it deserves. Prevagen is powered by apoaquarin, originally discovered in jellyfish and designed specifically for your brain. Because when your brain is at its best, you can continue doing what you love with confidence. Try Prevagen for your brain today.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
The joy of traveling well when you travel with Oceania Cruises is exactly what you get. Always included at no extra cost are all the special dining restaurants, shipboard gratuities, Wi-Fi. Also, we can put it another way. Oceania delivers immersive itineraries, intimate and luxurious ships, genuine hospitality, and the finest cuisine at sea. Sounds good to me. Visit oceaniacruises.com/bigbox to book your travels, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. So we've been talking with our friends at Lifeline. We've been working with them for years, continuing that. It was 19 states in 19 days. It happened back in June. Rob Ingram's here. He does a lot of work. As a matter of fact, he's responsible for the promotional picture of Adler that Adler thinks we shouldn't have picked.
Yeah. Could have left that one on the cutting room floor, buddy.
Have you heard that?
Yeah. You could have looked a little happier about working here.
Yeah,
buddy,
right.
That's in that picture. Everybody looks like they are 10 years older than they are, and I look like I belong in a mental home.
Everybody that's ever
10
seen
years
that picture,
older.
10 years younger.
Yeah, you said older.
Oh, 10 years younger.
Yeah, you're saying it's one of the best pictures of the three of us, but you didn't like yours. He sent us a bunch of, pictures, and we picked the ones we thought were best.
I always thought that he was like, yeah, what's up?
Yeah, me too.
But he was like, no, it looks like somebody just pinched me in the
what's
butt.
up?
Yeah,
everybody-
like I need to change my underwear or something.
Everybody
know
that's
what's
ever
wrong
seen
with
that picture has asked me, like, what happened? Why did the Geico caveman get in there?
Right,
Oh,
exactly.
wow.
Look at these guys. Best
There you
picture
go.
Greg's ever taken
In his life.
in his entire
In
life.
his entire life.
Adler's like the girl that you put on the end in the wedding photos with the family that gets in the pictures, but she's not
Rob.
in there quite yet.
Yeah.
So you can crop them out when they're gone.
Rob.
Yeah, thank you.
Adler,
You're right,
I'm sorry,
Rob.
buddy. I thought you looked great.
Don't you shoot a lot
I'm
of weddings,
kidding,
Rob?
buddy.
No, you
Yes.
used to.
We're just putting that on side
Not
of
as much these days.
18-wheeler.
Yeah.
Not as much these days, hence the joke.
Yeah.
I got you.
So,
Yeah.
Rob, you were gone 40 out of 50 days.
I was gone a long time, guys. It's been quite a
19
summer.
states, 19 days. You're trying to go to hit all. There's no way this all came together.
It came together and it was amazing. It was probably the most successful. In the nonprofit world, there are some ministries like ours who do like a mid-year campaign, just to give yourself a little surge of energy and finances. And we always have done a giving day in June. And so this year, there's a guy who works with us named Ford Reasons, and y'all remember Ford. He's the rapper.
Oh, yeah.
Who can't rap on demand, but he
That's
can
correct.
sort of rap.
Yeah.
But
anyway,
Kind of expect he could.
he had this idea because he's the young guy in the office, and apparently thinks I am too, because small in stature, not quite. I can appear sometimes to be younger than I am.
Right.
So he came to me and he said, "Hey, what do you think about doing this? Like Ryan Trahan, this YouTuber, is doing 50 states in 50 days." And I was like, "Well, I have no idea who that is. Tell me more about it." Well, Ryan went on a 50-day trip with his wife, as I've learned since then. Didn't really have anything to do in any of the states that he went to other than just stay in the nicest Airbnb with his wife and hang out. So, I mean, I'm not saying what we did was more difficult, but it ended up being a little bit more difficult. So he said, "What if we did it in 19 states in 19 days?" And I'm like, "Sure, man, that sounds great. I bet we should do that." Well, little did we know that Herbie was going to say, "Sure, let's do that." Because, not to say that Herbie's not ever been open to that, but we just didn't think that would be something he'd really want to hang out with us for 19 days. But when he said yes, we kind of scrambled and said, "We got to do this." Well, Ford, who initiated this trip, goes and plans everything, and he puts essentially a pregnancy resource center, which is one of the groups that we serve at Lifeline. We also incorporated a church partner and a fundraising event in all 19 states. Guys, 19 states. So not only were we able to pull that off, but we didn't get a lot of sleep in the process, because if you think about all the things that we had to do in every single state, which was fantastic, and we loved it, and we learned so much about our ministry. And thank you so much to Every Life Diapers, who really were the inroad to some of these pregnancy resource centers, and then and to Patriot Mobile for keeping us connected all the way through, but also to think about doing all of those things in every single state, and then moving on to the next state,
do it again,
and then do it again the next day, and you do it, and it just never ends. But we had the best time, and honestly, when we sat down and talked about it the other day, it was like, we might not ever do that again, but we sure do miss the times that we had, and God really did some really cool things through that trip. So It was fantastic. We started in Washington.
And what happened?
Then, in Washington, we got the magnet stolen off the side of our car. Some of the folks in Washington apparently don't love Lifeline.
Right out of the gate.
19 states.
Which
19
side did
days.
they grab, Line or Life?
It would have been the driver's side, which they both had Line or Life. It was just 19 states in 19 days. So somebody's got a really big magnet for their refrigerator at home right now, but anyway, that was gone. And then we went from Washington. We flew back into Denver Airport, which, guys, there's a story in that. We need to really rethink our I have a pacemaker.
Oh boy!
And there was no one on staff to wand a pacemaker guy.
Oh my gosh!
Guys, I was read the rights, and then in front of hundreds of people, thousands of people at the Denver airport, a 45-minute check, guys.
45-minute check.
You're pulled over.
So we really need to rethink the way that we're treating people with disabilities like myself, like with heart disease. I mean, come on, I just have heart disease. I'm not gonna do anything.
Right. Well, plus they should be ready for pacemakers. They're pretty common.
You would think.
Right.
You would think. And then we went to Wyoming, and then we went to South Dakota. We went to after that Kansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, what's above that? Kentucky, Indiana, Michigan, and back to Alabama.
Good grief.
And we did all those things in all of those states. And it was fantastic.
Why 19, not 20?
Because we're licensed in 19 states.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why 19. Okay.
But we do ministry in all 50 states, but the 19 we went to were our licensed states. So thanks to everybody that made it possible. It was so much fun.
Thanks, guys. And he can't wait to do it again next year.
Yeah. Not a chance.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about. That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsor. Thanks for being with us, America, as we work our way back. And we'll get to your phone calls coming up here in just a moment. Football season, here it comes. I know some of you are like, oh, boy, here we go. It's going to be football. Look, we're going to walk it through. We'll try to easy. Video 1, Adler. So, it's college football is our favorite. I know for some of you, the NFL is your favorite, or high school may be your favorite. We like high school too, but college is our favorite. And Ohio State they have unveiled their brand new own field suites for the upcoming season. Speedy, I'm afraid that you are not going to be in the market for one. You can go home and talk to Terry if you want to, if you're a Buckeye fan. You can get 11 of your friends together. Well, actually, if Terry's going, 10 of your friends, because they hold 12. And you need $142,700.
Excuse me?
Yes.
They are literally on the field. Look at this.
They're on the field. Look.
They
are field level.
They're like train car boxes. Box cars.
Yeah, now you're in the end zone.
You really are.
You're in the end zone at $142,700. There's 12 people. There's 8 standing room spots. I don't.
How quick did these sell out?
I don't,
because I could see corporations, businesses getting one of these, and using it for clients.
But is that a great seat, ground level in the end zone?
Not necessarily. I think it's more about
being there.
I think about being there, and I'm kind of I'm part of the on-field experience because it's just right there. I have never been to the Dallas Cowboys Stadium, and I know others do too, but they try to get you down close to that ground level where you have that open experience. But a play could come bouncing into you here. And I know an extra point, well, I guess would go over you, but a long field goal to hit you because it's right there.
But you're also going to deal with this whole area right here in between you and the field is usually filled with press.
Yep.
You're going to be looking
through. A lot of photographers.
You're going to be looking through cameramen.
How about this?
Most of them get down.
A lot of times the dance line or cheerleaders will go there too for, a mascot's going to be running around in there a lot.
Yeah.
You're on the field, but
yeah, you are.
Can't see great.
$142,700 per suite. And I'm with you. I bet you they're sold out.
Oh,
and is that?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's per season.
I'm sure, but I would think now you might have some wealthy families that all come together and do that, but I would think more of a company doing that and using it for clients.
Now, if you get a good goal line stand or your team scores a big touchdown down there, but there's a lot of the game. Everything's on the other end.
It is. I think you're going there just for the experience, not necessarily for the best view. But
buddy, you're not selling the suites. It sounds like you're defending.
No,
you don't work for Ohio State.
I'm just saying I could see where somebody's looking down on the stadium, Rick,
right,
and they're going, "Where's empty spaces that we could
100% right.
that we could use and profit from?" And they said, "What about that little space down there?"
And they go, "Nobody will buy those." Right. And you're like, "I got companies lined up at the bottom right now."
They'll sell out within 24 hours.
You're 100%. They found a place in the stadium that had not made money yet.
Yeah,
you're exactly right. The other thing is this is true, and we've been fortunate enough to get to do this some. There's a prestige that comes with it, but if you want to really talk about the true experience, there's two places that are actually terrible fan experiences: backstage at a concert and on the sidelines for a game.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, hey man, I'm going to get on the sideline. It's a terrible seat. You're constantly being told where you can stand and can't stand.
Mm-hmm.
Half the game you can't even see. Now you get to hear and see some cool things as far as your life on the field, but they're not good seats.
No, I'll say this.
Backstage at an event is the worst place you can be.
Yeah.
The worst. You can't hear anything.
No, you really can't. Matter of fact, once it starts, you just need to go out front.
That's right.
You won't be able to. You'll be, and then on the sideline, if you get to follow the action, it's decent. But I do find myself looking up at the Jumbotron more on different angles because you can't see.
That's right. Yeah.
And if you're an older guy or a large lady, you're going to get hit. I don't know why those are the people that always get hit by the players as they're going out of bounds. And the back of your head's going to hit the ground. We're all going to see it.
You have to see where it's coming.
We're all going to see it.
Yeah.
You got to know, hey, it's a sweep this way or it's a pass.
Head on a swivel.
Watch out.
Yes.
Head on a swivel.
Yes.
And I don't know these. I'm sorry, Rick, but these photographers, they get down on the knee, and some of them are in an awkward stance because they're trying to get that shot. And players do a good job of trying to avoid them, but sometimes they just get plumb run over.
Oh yeah, I've seen it in real life before, and on TV.
So video 3, talking about football. We had the story yesterday, or was it the day before? I can't remember. 49ers owner Jed York arrested. As the world's oldest profession, trailer park, $140. By the way, somebody texted after that and said that means he got the cash out of the ATM. They only give it to you in 20s. Okay, he just could not go 160. He went 140. Okay, and now the body cam footage is out of Jed York,
straight up,
of being arrested.
Yeah, and this was evidently part of a sting operation.
Oh, sure it was.
It was not a. It was a sting. It wasn't a I got unlucky. It was I got unlucky because I talked to police.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. They're approaching the car.
Don't move. Don't do anything.
Oh no.
Oh, Speedy.
Unbuckle slowly.
Are you okay?
Oh no.
Slowly do it.
The shirt.
Step out of the car.
Look, he's got that look in his face like, please don't let this be real. Please don't let this be real.
He owns the 49ers.
Wow, he's such a short little fella.
He's not that short.
Right.
Can I ask what you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing here?
Just driving.
Just driving.
You meeting anybody?
No.
Yes, bro.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Y'all, this is embarrassing.
Cuffing him.
Yeah.
So I own the 49ers.
I own the 49ers right
I'm
now.
worth billions.
I'm a billionaire.
And now I am leaning on a car getting handcuffed because I can't control myself.
Yes. And
don't move around.
And I go back to this again.
Golly.
Is this
that sound?
Is there anything on you I should know about?
No.
All right, spread your feet again.
Oh, that's terrible. Okay.
Is this a rental car?
Yeah. Oh, he's in a rental.
Oh, yeah, sure he is. What's he thinking around Speedy? Get in his head.
Well, he hadn't played the card yet, which I don't think that's going to help him here.
Where is he?
My deal is I'm wondering if the officers realize just
driving around.
Oh my goodness.
He's just driving around?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta be in this wrong.
He goes, you just driving around in East Palestine? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the same East Palestine, by the way.
Is it?
With the train car exploding?
Yeah.
And the gas leaking or whatever, the toxic leak?
Uh-huh.
Same place.
So,
and we've talked to officers here that are in the box seats on off days about what it's like to arrest someone, with a little bit of
who's known
celeb or whatever about them, and they said you don't really think about it. You're working.
Yeah,
you're not. It doesn't even, maybe now, but afterwards maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But can I just say this? And I know the world shouldn't be this way, but I'm going to say it. So this, if you like the team, let's say you love the 49ers, I don't think you're as apt to give the owner a pass as you would the quarterback if he's playing really well.
Right.
Unless you think the backup's better and this is your time to really make a difference.
Right.
But I mean, I don't know that you could get an officer to be all that enamored with the owner.
True.
Versus a star player.
Right.
Right?
Sure, yeah.
Did y'all notice they told him to step out of the car and the camera angle didn't change?
Because he's a short guy?
Yeah, I
didn't
didn't
know.
realize that.
Okay, you're upsetting.
No, I'm not looking at him.
Look,
This isn't about Adler. It's
Some
about
people
this-
look on the inside.
They do. They do, Adler. And you know what you are on the inside?
He's 5'9".
6'3".
He's tall. He's 5'9", Speedy.
Okay.
He's a tall
is he?
guy.
Oh,
yes.
okay. I didn't know
Right.
he was that tall. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, okay.
But
on me.
But the thing about these kind of things, I know we touched,
Borderline giant.
no pun intended, we touched on it earlier.
Right.
But this is like, you saying to a billionaire, why are you stealing donuts?
Yes.
I mean, why? I mean, you do you have a problem getting donuts?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, but again, it goes back to what he's doing is to have no connection of any kind. No, I need to call you. No, none of that. I guess because it's
total disconnect.
It certainly isn't an unfulfilled need, I wouldn't think.
Right.
Sadly.
Because those of us that aren't in his position, you would wonder, why even go there?
Right.
I mean, what are you doing if that's your thing? You're in Ohio somewhere at a trailer park. No offense to those, and for $140.
Oh no, you could go to.
Are you kidding me?
It's $140 to park at an NFL game these days.
Yeah,
yes.
Right. I mean, you could go to a Bible study to trailer park. It's not about a trailer park.
No, it's not about that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Cha-ching! That's the sound of Lowe's Labor Day savings. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional $100 on select laundry pairs. Plus, get 3 bags of Miracle-Gro 0.75 cubic foot garden soil for just $10. Labor Day deals are on now at Lowe's. In-store and online. Valid through 9/9 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details. Soil offer excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
What if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean. And the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com. Enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the code BIGVOX for 20% off at TakeLean.com. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. All right, here we go. All 10 lines are open. First time we've chatted with you today. So dial them up, let them ring. And as it's ringing, that means you're in line ready to go. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. Boy, these are wonderful, wonderful everyday earbuds. About half the price of the other premium audio brands, and you can get an additional 20% off by using our URL, active noise cancellation. You can also have multi-point connectivity. That means two devices can be paired at once. Ergonomic design where they stay snug and discreet, and they just sound fantastic. About half the price of the other premium audio brands. Don't overpay. Get your everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox and get an additional 20% off. That link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. To the phones we go. By the way, as we go to the phones, we celebrate with Greg, who's out today, and his family, as his daughter has just delivered a beautiful, healthy baby girl, 7 pounds, 4 ounces. Mom is doing good.
Let's go.
Greg says, thanks for all your prayers. Sayla Sinclair Jones
man.
is here. So
congratulations, everybody.
In addition to Greg's family and the Jones family, so we celebrate with all of them.
That's Add great, one more to these 4.
That's right. So Greg
look at that.
Greg now is Papa to 5. So there we go.
Goodness.
And they're all blessed to have him as a great grandfather, and Lee is a wonderful grandmother.
That's right.
We continue Rick Burgess Show. How we doing? Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Turn her down now.
You know, Greg got fired up on that brisket yesterday, was getting a little loose, and I think you might have just put him in the penalty box today, Rick.
No, you know, Greg, when he gets a little loose, it's what the people want. I mean,
when he's his best.
All of you are like people in the Coliseum. You beg for blood.
Yeah.
And when Greg gets a little rowdy, y'all love it. Y'all encourage it. And really, it's on y'all. But it was entertaining, wasn't it? No, he is out for the baby today, I promise. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I always wondered. I know y'all talk a lot about music, but were y'all ever tapes or CD guys?
Both. I mean, we were old enough that the cassette tape, when it came, I would think about it would never be, it would never work, and it get better than that. Thought vinyl to cassette, then cassette to CD. I thought the CD was the best that music has sounded. Still think that. But I'm a sucker for the streaming services because they're just so easy to operate.
Mm-hmm.
The vinyl also I thought sounded better than the cassette.
We went in a vinyl store Saturday, Rick, and you couldn't hardly stand there. There were so many people in there.
I know.
And it was Terry's first time to go into one recently. And she's like, my goodness.
Yeah. The cassette just hasn't – it doesn't have the feel that the nostalgia people have for the vinyl.
No.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Have y'all been able to find? I know Greg loves the 1,000-Pound Sisters.
Oh, yes.
But I just was scrolling TikTok just a minute ago, and Amy has released a song, and I'll let y'all go find that music video. It's called Pounds Hollow, and it is.
Are you kidding?
Is it ready?
Is this AI? Is it AI or is it real?
No. It is. I had to cut it off because it was so cringy. They're at a state park filming a music video.
Oh, my. What a gift for Greg. A baby today, this tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we have another gift for him tomorrow, too.
We do.
I have the announcement video right here of Amy.
Of Amy?
All right, here we go. Here we go.
I will be releasing my first ever solo song titled Pounds Hollow. When I wrote it, it was like a hard time in my life, and I just needed a song to go back to, and me wanting to actually sing kind of started because my friends were like, dude, you should really do this.
Y'all.
Oh, my gosh.
Her friends were saying that?
She didn't. Those are not friends.
Oh, Greg Burgess.
If there's twerking in the music video, I think the world will end.
Oh, yes. Greg.
I think Jesus will say, that's it, I'm coming back.
You know what, Greg? Greg is about to explode. Nobody can take this much joy.
No. Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. I want to circle back to a subject from earlier in the week. The Piggly Wiggly in the Bahamas. Been to the one on Harbor Island, which is basically a Luthra, and there was a chicken walk. Been in there more than one time, and there'd be chickens walking around in there. And I told my wife, you don't think they don't have fresh chicken in here? You're crazy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. There's chickens everywhere, by the way, if you go to the Bahamas.
Oh, yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Denise from Rome.
Hey, Denise. How are you?
I'm fine and dandy, sweet as candy. Listen, all right, hear me out on this. Y'all were talking yesterday about how Dolly Parton had died, and y'all were thinking about Mr. Lucky being able to sing some of the songs, some of the Dolly songs, and I am here to audition for that part, to be able to sing the Dolly Parton song.
Rick?
I have sung He's Alive at church. I don't know about Jolene. I could probably do Jolene. I've sung karaoke. Why'd you come in here looking like that? I might can do that one too.
Rick, I just
What do you
love
think?
I'd love a line a cappella right here, just for a test maybe.
Yeah,
I could do that.
Yeah, sing,
I could do that.
Sing Why'd You Come
Are
Here
you
Looking
ready?
Like That? Because I think that would probably fit your situation.
Well, I'd rather do He's Alive. Can you do that one?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see if I can pull this off. The gates and doors are barred and all the windows fastened down. I spent the night in sleeplessness and rose at every sound, half in hopeless sorrow and half in fear the day would find soldiers breaking through to drag us all away. How'd that sound?
Oh, that was
Any
great.
close?
You know,
Great,
we're
good
speechless.
job.
You know what? That was to be on the phone singing a cappella. I mean, it's obvious that you can carry a tune.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not sure you should have carried it there, but you can.
I know I was here, but I think I left the room.
That was on you. 100%.
It was. I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I did. I just wanted to hear it. Great job, Denise.
You did good. You brought that on yourself. Mm-hmm. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to call in about Dolly Parton. I remember, watching this back in, I think it was February or March or whenever she went to the one weird, strange hospital visit, and you guys said, "Well, that's it. She'll be dead the next day." And I was just thinking about that. That's pretty much all I had.
That's probably not the happiest thought. I said that she's having health issues. I did think that we were not being told the whole story. I did, of course, right again.
And again, we're trying to help you on this. That's not something you should be proud of.
I'm not proud of it. I just saying.
I mean, you're like, right again. We don't. That's not
right
something to celebrate.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
By the way, did you know who opened the door that probably? Now I know that the Johnny Carson show took her to another level, but there's all kinds of Dolly Parton facts out there now. Mm-hmm. Did you know who got her on the stage at the Grand Ole Opry when the Opry was not going to let her play at 13 years old?
Is it Porter?
Nope. Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash got out there because he could play whenever he wanted to, and he ended his set early and gave her the rest of his time, saying, y'all need to see this young lady, and had her hiding off stage.
How about that?
How about that? Johnny Cash.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, Rick here with my baby brother, Greg Burgess. We're talking about one of our favorite topics, Helix mattresses. Now, this is the most awarded mattress brand tested and reviewed by experts at Forbes and Wired. And did you know they have cooling upgrades on mattresses that help you sleep better on these blazing hot summer nights? And of course, Greg, you and your wife sleep comfortably every night on your Helix.
Yes, we do, Rick. It's so comfortable. And the reason is because I took the sleep quiz, told them the things I like. They made the mattress that fits my needs, and I love it. And it's so comfortable. I look forward to it every night.
These top quality mattresses are designed and assembled right in their own Arizona facility, and they're shipped straight to you with free shipping. Okay, now look, there's a special going on right now extending the summer sale. Save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You have 120 nights to sleep on it to be sure you love it. That's us. Welcome. Glad you're here. Thank you for taking time to be with us today. Speedy and Adler are here. Greg is out and now celebrating the birth of his 5th grandchild. His new granddaughter has just arrived. 7 pounds, 4 ounces. Baby and mama are doing wonderful. Much to celebrate. So we start this brand new hour. We have much to cover. Have you missed the first 4 hours? Well, catch it today on our podcast or YouTube archive. You never have to miss a moment of the show. We have been telling you throughout the day, if you get the show on the radio on 100.3 The River in Huntsville, you have a new affiliate coming up on Monday. Not today, not tomorrow, but Monday, and that's going to be WTAK 106.1, Huntsville's Classic Rock. We're excited about that. We think this is an upgrade. I think it'll be a better experience for a lot of you out there that listen to us on the network. So Monday, get that preset on 106.1 for Huntsville, WTAK. And I'm glad we're making this move and then be coming there, Lord willing, for the Are You Ready tour on the 9th of October. And if you don't have your tickets to any of the Are You Ready tour, you can do that. You can also win some. Tomorrow we'll draw another winner to get 4 tickets. All you got to do is send the word ticket to our text line. That's 888, the number 6, Big Vox, and you go into the drawing. Now, please think about it. Well, there's 3 choices. You can pick to go to Montgomery, Starkville, or Huntsville. Birmingham is not available for that giveaway as of yet. Okay, we'll see. Maybe we'll get some from them as we get closer, but that's the smallest venue in Birmingham, so they're a little more stingy with their tickets. So anyway, so if you can go, what you don't need to do is enter, and then when you win, and then you have to tell us you can't go. Don't enter if you can't go. So go ahead and make sure that you know if you're contacted tomorrow, you can go. Yep, I want to go to Montgomery, or I want to go to Starkville, or Huntsville, and you make your pick, and then you'll be there. Have 4 tickets waiting on will call for you, and you'll have a blast.
And what's the code word again, Rick?
Ticket.
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 All right. If you spell it wrong, it just comes to us as a text. I feel bad for people. Some people writing tick. Some people writing ticka. Well, that's you're not in. You just sent the word ticka to us.
Right. I will tell you this. There is a couple of people that do that on purpose, thinking they're annoying us.
Okay.
I've picked up on that.
Okay.
They think I don't know why they think it's funny, because it really isn't. It just makes them look stupid.
Yeah, we just think you can't spell it.
Right. And many times you do it and we don't get it because we can't spell either. So
sure.
It does need to be an exact match. And it can be an upper or lowercase t.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Just it doesn't matter. But be ready to go. A couple of other things to touch on today. I'm looking at number 6 here, Adler. I have been concerned about this. Do you think we're getting to the point now where we've got too many motorized things? Let's go back in time. There was a time you had to ride a bicycle. Now you don't. You can just let the battery operated motor take you wherever you want to go, and now you're on a motorized vehicle. There was a time you had to get a scooter and push it with your foot. Now these are flying around all over town. Now, there was a time that you had to walk or ride a bicycle to get around a beach community. Now everybody has an electric cart. There are so many motorized things riding everywhere now. It just seems that we're waiting on more of what we see here. An electric scooter crashes through a glass door with 2 girls riding the thing together, and they got out of control.
Yeah, this is at it's at a Cinnaholic. I think is like a cinnamon bun place.
Oh, really? Okay, cinnamon bun place. Okay.
And you can see there's a guy who's walking out. He just got some delicious looking pastries, and this panel right here, it's about to go. It's about to be gone. They're going to land completely inside of this bakery shop.
So they're going that fast?
Yes, they go completely through the glass. Here it is. Oh, here. And
oh, boy.
There it is.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my gosh. Is that guy just going to keep holding his lunch or help?
I'm so sorry. Are y'all good? No, we just went through the glass pane.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
So,
what in the world?
Tell me what this looks pretty flat out there. Were they so out of control? I mean, is it one of those things where people forget where the brake is and they accelerate? Is it one of those?
I think so.
Like I'm supposed to park in front of here, let's go get a cinnamon bun, and I actually gouge it instead of stopping?
Yes. Here it is in slow-mo. Look. Just through. I mean.
Oh man, they're both lucky, but the lady up front.
Oh my,
that she doesn't have like gashes in her face and all that because they're pretty exposed there.
Maybe she does. I don't see any though. Gouge it, driver. Hold it to the flow. Let me tell you.
Have y'all ever made a mistake like that and hit the wrong thing, accelerated when you were supposed to brake or anything like that? First time I ever got on a motorcycle, I did that.
What'd you hit?
I hit a ditch, a little culvert, and flipped over it.
Did you?
Yes.
I did it on a 4-wheeler.
Did you?
Hit a barn. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
they weren't happy about that.
Well, for me, it wasn't that, but I can do something similar that was equally as dumb. I was working labor, okay, which I know that's hard for y'all to imagine. And I was on a Kubota tractor, and you would pull behind, cut grass, you would do all kinds of things with it for the city. And it had, for when you're supposed to be on the road, it had a option that you could put it as fast as it could go with a lever, and that way you don't have to keep holding your foot on the gas, and you're like on some straight, long thing, and you could go. So what would happen when they would get really muddy, we would go out into like a parking lot, which I don't know why we did that. This is probably not, didn't help the people that cleaned the parking lot. And we would ride those tractors and get the mud off the wheels. So I engaged it with, well, if we got this big open area, I'm just going to put the lever down and go wide open, which was fine. No problems. Until one of your buddies waves you down on the tractor he's on, and you take the wheel to the left and turn it as far as it'll go to get the tires turned like this so you can talk to him and forget and have the clutch and the brake and forget you got it on wide open.
Oh, no.
And instead of easing back and straightening the tires, you let your foot off the brake and it's going full speed. And that thing went and threw me off of it and then ran over my leg.
Ran over your leg?
Mm-hmm. It did. And then somebody had to jump on it and get it stopped like a horse.
Good gracious.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not
So that was pretty stupid.
Yeah.
These electric scooters and electric bicycles and all that have really, become, like you guys talked about, common. And a lot of times when the new tech comes like this, the laws are a little bit behind. It's like when the internet first came out and everybody was just downloading everything.
Wild, Wild West.
Yes. And states are finally catching up, and it has to be an electric bike. It can't be an electric motorcycle. You don't have to have a driver's license in most places, but it has to have like a certain amount of wattage below 1,000 watts, 750 watts, some states, weigh under 100 pounds. And so they're getting a grip on it because especially some of the bigger cities, there's just motorcycle gangs of kids.
Oh, yeah.
And these e-bikes are incredibly capable.
Sure.
Like you can cruise highway speed.
There was a time you had to pedal.
Yes.
On the scooters, a lot of campuses have them where you just use them and lay them down wherever you're going in, and somebody picks them up and they get around. We were close to UAB downtown Birmingham the other day, and there was a train of these little electric scooters that came by. We kept counting them, probably 10 or 15.
And
obviously some kind of tour that was going on, but they were using e-scooters to do it.
They do that downtown. You can go get them, but they'll do tours, and that's how they do it.
Yeah.
And in cities, they do that too. Like you go to vacation somewhere, and they'll take you around on the sites. And that sounds good, and that's great.
Yeah.
But the problem is there's no screening of who gets on them, like we just saw.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing you have to do to go, okay, you're good.
Yeah.
You can ride
Let's
that.
do that.
Yeah. And, of course, that reminds me of Hawaii. Something happened.
Something happened?
Yeah. It was funny, though. Very, very funny.
Good.
All right, we'll be back. We got more to do, and we got more to cover. You want to find out how to get the show live archived, shop the store, contact all of us. You can do that at rickburgess.show.com.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. In a clinical study, Eliquis apixaban reduces stroke risk and has less major bleeding than warfarin.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Ask your doctor about the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner, Eliquis.
Leon was about to leave the military.
My biggest concern was, what am I going to do next?
He found out about My Computer Career and their military transition program.
The Cyber Warrior program takes you from not knowing anything about a computer at all to being a subject matter expert.
How long is that going to take?
In the span of 4 months, I was able to get 4 different certifications.
4 months? Leon's advice?
Highly recommended.
Become a certified cyber warrior in just months at mycomputercareer.edu. This is one student's experience. Individual results vary. VA education benefits available to those who qualify.
Labor Day deals are looking good at Lowe's. Save $10 on 1-gallon cans and $50 on 5-gallon pails of select interior paint via rebate. Plus, get 2 2.5-quart or 3-quart mums for just $8. A fresh look and savings? Even better. Labor Day deals are on now at Lowe's, in-store and online. Valid through 9/9. While supplies last. Mum sizes vary by location and exclude Alaska and Hawaii. See store at Lowe's.com for more details.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time. Like on Wash and Wax, you can get 3 Meguiar's products for just $20. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. Hey, thank you guys for being here today. We've had a blast. I know you've missed Gregory, but you're celebrating with him and his family and their in-laws as they are celebrating a new addition to the family. Greg's daughter just gave birth to a 7-pound, 4-ounce beautiful baby girl. So your grandkid number 5. And so if y'all want to just do a celebration with Greg, you can, and he'll be back with us tomorrow, and we'll hear all about it. So
his heart grew just a little
bit.
Today.
He may be, if you know, every time a grandkid's been added, he has softened.
Yes,
to a degree. So who knows what this little girl's going to do?
You know,
so
it'll melt your heart.
He'll now have 3 little girls and 2 little boys.
You know, when
in the grand world.
When he first started with us, he had calluses on his hands. You remember?
Oh yeah.
And now they're just so smooth. So over time, the calluses just kind of went away.
Yeah,
calluses on his heart.
The calluses on his heart.
You know,
they're going away a lot slower.
Sure. Mm-hmm. They'll melt your heart and then they'll break your heart.
Oh yes.
Those little girls.
Oh,
trust me. Got a 6-year-old right now.
That's amazing that she's already 6.
Taller than me, you know?
Yeah, well, no,
Okay,
taller than I am.
that's
Okay,
you.
that's
Hey,
you. Nobody
that's not
say
us.
Straight up, soon she will be. I'm gonna stop giving her milk. I'm done. No more milk for you.
You just
more
got to
milk.
prepare yourself for that and be proud of it.
No, I will be. Yeah, I'll put her in the WNBA.
Somebody said with all of the somebody said with all this going on with these motorized vehicles, they heard that some people have motorized skateboards and sometimes they get taken away from them at airports.
Did you hear about that?
I did. When you're talking about when you're on your fourth flight in 2 days and they for some reason won't let you on the last flight home because you have a motorized skateboard because they changed the rules after you bought the ticket. Yeah, that will happen. You got to watch out for that.
There was a time when those weren't motorized either.
I know.
You pushed it with your foot and you liked it.
I know. My kids and I will ride the e-bike around. And frankly, I need more than 750 watts to get up some of the hills in my neighborhood. I am struggling. So I am still pedaling a little bit from time to time.
That's good for you.
It is.
People saying, birds don't leave us hanging about Hawaii. I told this years ago when we got back from Hawaii on the Rick and Bubba show. But it is, some of you may have missed that. It was I got stereotyped is what happened. Okay, if you must know. So there was an excursion you could take in Maui, and some of you probably have done it, where you can go ride these dirt road trail things where volcanoes have come, and you get to go, and you do that on ATVs. So it's ATV, mudding, and all that kind of stuff. So we were there with some of the kids, and we were like, well, we're all in. I mean, we're going to do that for sure. So we did, and the guide was doing that thing that guides do. You'd be a great guide, by the way, Speedy.
Would I?
Yeah, they're doing that thing that guides do. Okay, so let me start over here. We want to run down, how you want to run this ATV. We want to show you kind of the basics and, so you can be comfortable with it. Let's start right here. Where are you guys from? Oh, we're from San Diego. Okay, San Diego. Welcome. Glad you're here. And they go over and they show them how to do it and where you put it and here's the brake, here's the gas, and watch out right here. Here's reverse. Here's how you want to take the turns, all this kind of stuff. All right, so where are you from? We're actually from England. Okay. Are we from okay? And they're doing this all the way through. People are from all over the world. And we're about maybe the fifth group. There's about maybe 7 groups. So he comes around and he's gone through San Diego and he's gone through other countries and he's gone through other cities and he's gone through all this and he comes to us. Who we got here? I said, we're the Burgess family. Hey, Burgess family, where y'all from? We're from Alabama. Okay, well, y'all get in. Okay, so and then he just moves on.
No need for instructions for you.
No instructions for you people. Just get in the ATV and stay and please don't run over everybody else.
Yeah.
He didn't even give us instructions. Now that's stereotyping is what that is.
It is.
Yeah.
Right?
That's knowing your people.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
And that's okay.
Profiling.
And that's okay.
A little bit of profiling.
Yep.
A couple of things, guys, be careful. I don't want to look. People need to give, and you do what your heart tells you to do. Have you seen this latest thing? And when people ask you to give to a charity,
you can't have
it. Won't take long for criminals to try to take this to. Good night. Look at this. Golly. Everybody, just put your hands up in the air. If tap to pay, you love it.
Oh,
my hand is up
right here.
Taparoo.
One of people say that they use it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even tell you. The number is so small. The number of times I have to pull out a physical wallet to get money or do anything.
Mm-hmm.
The tap to pay
tap
is fantastic.
Oh, are you talking on your phone?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about card tap to pay.
No, on the phone.
Okay, I don't have to have it set up.
Some people say there's security advantages. Mobile wallets can use the tokenization or virtual card number, so you actually your card number doesn't have to be passed directly to a merchant during a transaction. We like that.
Yeah.
But here's what's happening with tap to pay. It's a charity scam. Criminals are taking a technology designed to make paying easier and using it as a moment of distraction to turn what you thought was a small donation to a charity that they ask you about at the register to a massive charge. You think you're giving $5 or even maybe as much as $20, not you, Speedy, but some others, to a good cause, and all of a sudden you get your checking account information and you've given hundreds or even thousands of dollars to a scam.
Well, What are they doing?
It's so long to read what they're doing.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if you're tap to paying, be careful. Be careful. And people are saying, look, some of this stuff's legitimate. Don't want to rain on their parade at all. But they're saying the best thing to do, if you use tap to pay, check your account immediately. Don't go, well, I check my account once a week, that kind of thing.
Okay.
They're saying if you do it and you think you're giving to a charity on the tap to pay, we've all seen it. Be sure and check it that if you said I'll give $5, that your account only pulled $5, because there's a pretty intense scam going on.
Okay,
I'm watching a video right now of YouTuber Marcus Brownlee. He's a huge tech YouTuber, and he's teamed up with Veritasium, which is another huge YouTube page, and it shows how they can get in, and it looks like $5, but it's a $10,000 charge.
Yeah.
It's a security flaw in tap to pay.
Correct.
Yeah. That, and then
you
also
are correct,
from
sir.
a locked phone, your iPhone stays locked the whole time.
Yeah, and they're saying some of the scammers are entering a different amount, so check it before it's scanned.
Great.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Back to school season's here. You know what? I was thinking about something I wish I had when I was back in school. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic. They're 20% off now, and if you want to check them out at buyraycon.com/bigvox, Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic packed with significant upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but they do it at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbuds Classic are a great option for everyday listening. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 20% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thank you, Raycon, for sponsoring the Rick Burgess Show. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. These are just a few reasons why I trust Simply Safe Home Security. And right now, get 60% off a new system at simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering the blood sugar and reducing appetite. But what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, not to mention some of the intense side effects that you hear about? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 pounds or more to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off. Visit takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off. That's the promo code BIGVOX at takelean.com or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Thanks for being with us today. We'll try to get another unscreened phone calls in before we're done. We've only done one today, so we'll try to give you an opportunity to do that. Text Nation, you've been rolling right along. Thank you for that. 888, the number Big Vox. 888, the number 6 Big Vox. Sorry, I left that out. 888-624-4869. Your opportunity coming up a little bit later on. Strange Encounters today. We will be recording a brand new Strange Encounters. This is a partnership between Blaze Media and Big Vox Entertainment. And we'll be talking. We haven't talked a lot on the show about the Lindsay Clancy trial. It's just, I mean, I'm not making this up. I'm not trying to be overly dramatic. It's just so horrible. I mean, like at home, my wife, she won't talk about it. She's just like, I don't want to talk about it. If people bring it up, she'll be like, no, I don't want to talk about that. So I know it is a rough situation, and the closing arguments are going on now, but we will talk about it in Strange Encounters. So that'll be in the episode coming out this weekend. And we'll also hit some other demons in the headlines. We'll talk about that a little bit. There's going to be a number of things in the episode coming up this weekend. Tyler Rico is back. We're going to take on him again, some of the things he's been saying. And there was a comment made by Rainn Wilson. Is that his last name?
Yeah, I think from The Office.
From The Office that played Dwight.
Yeah, Rainn Wilson.
He was on a podcast and made some outrageous.
He did.
It really ties in with the Wednesday Bible study, talking about how there'll be these declarations made that are really bad theology, and they'll create a version of the gospel and Christianity that isn't biblically sound, nor is it what Jesus actually said. So we got to be watching for that, because that's going on quite a bit. So we'll talk about that a little bit. And some of you have asked me to go back. Now, we did a podcast about this. I think it was on Rick and Bubba University. I think Bubba was out because I remember hosting it myself. And we took on a little bit some of the bad theology and some of today's modern worship songs. And really, you got to be careful. Sometimes there's bad theology in some of the old ones. And what do we need to be looking for? What do you mean by that? And instead of going specifically song by song, I might have a few examples. We'll talk about some tenets that seem to make up some of these worship songs. So some of that, all that'll be coming up this weekend, and some emails from you guys too, to try to help you with some questions that you have. If you're not part of the Strange Encounters experience and you would like to get more content. It's kind of become its own thing now. It's got its own Facebook page, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. You can follow on Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod, and then on YouTube, Strange Encounters Rick. So Blaze Media is kind of taking that in its own platform. So we appreciate them trusting us with that, giving us that opportunity, and a new episode coming out this weekend. You know, I don't ever want to applaud criminal behavior, but you got to give it to this guy for at least trying. Now, it's awful, okay, but a man accused of using a forged signature of Chief Justice John Roberts on a bogus Supreme Court order in an alleged attempt to get his own Indiana criminal case dismissed. He has now been arrested on federal charges. He got busted. Now, it's one thing to try to get your report card through by forging your mom or daddy's signature. Not that any of us ever did that.
You ever get busted on that?
Have you?
If I would have done it, yes.
Adler?
If you try to change an F to an A, they'll know it. If you're like, why is your shade of red different?
You went that route.
You know.
Speedy and maybe some of his other friends went the route of, I'm bringing my report card back and it has a signature of my mom on it, so she saw it.
Yeah.
Remember you used to have to get your mama or daddy to sign it?
I remember.
To say they saw it?
I remember where my dad was sitting. I remember the chair he was sitting in. When he said, "Hey, son." Yes, sir. Come on in here. I went, oh. And he was just sitting at that chair.
Yep.
Could see crystal clear at that time.
Yes, he
of
could.
His life.
He could see
I wouldn't
that.
say crystal, but he could see.
He could see that forged signature.
He could. He knew he didn't do it.
Was it close?
I felt like it was.
Was it? Okay. I mean, I don't mean to him, but somebody else maybe.
Yeah.
Did it work?
Because
it
had
like
the teacher contact the parents.
Oh.
And there was one time that, and this is kind of funny looking back at it. It wasn't funny for Tyler when it happened, but there was one time that he got some homework and he did not do well on it. He didn't even bring it home. He just threw it in the trash in the classroom.
Sure.
And the teacher contacted us, telling her that she had found it in the trash. I mean, but people, you shouldn't do that.
Well, I got to tell you, trying to fake Chief Justice Roberts on some paperwork to get your case dismissed, that's big.
It is.
That's a big jump.
Yeah.
That's a big get.
Much bigger than a teacher.
Who signed off on this?
Right.
Well, perhaps you've heard of him. Chief Justice Roberts.
How would you even get his signature? How would you even know it?
Probably online.
Did he
I'm
just
sure
try it?
there. I don't think it's there.
Yeah, I bet the stuff they signed.
Rulings and all that.
The one that got me burned, and I'm not proud of it, is I don't know, because when you're young, you're not all that smart.
No,
I'm not saying you're not.
When you're
I'm not saying
40,
you're not intelligent.
That smart. Yeah, even when you're like 40 years old, you're not that smart.
No, you're not. You don't lack intelligence. Some do, but you're just not. You don't have a lot of wisdom.
Right.
You can get knowledge, but you just don't know how to put it into practice. So, what I don't know why I didn't think about this. I don't know how your report card was set up, or Adler yours. There was just multiple lines on the back for the whole year. Rick, you idiot. So your parents see the signature from the 6 weeks before, or 9 weeks, whenever it was. We got, was it 9 weeks? It was 9 weeks. We got grades, I think. I don't know what it is now, but that's what we got, I think. Well, you idiot!
It's right
when,
there.
When you finally come in with a card, you don't mind your parents seeing.
They see
when
the
they
other.
flip it over to sign it. They're going to see the bad report card.
Gosh almighty.
That you tried to. You stupid! And then do you think they can't just look over?
Yeah.
And see the other grades? They're all on there, Rick. It's an ongoing thing.
It is.
It's not a one and done.
No. Now it's all online, or at least it was for when my boys were wrapping up. And
so many
you could
things.
just go in and check it, and it's like
I remember that.
It's like Life 360 now.
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
you can't hide.
Well, now you're moving into being a dad. As a dad, I would always go on and check it to see what was coming, and I didn't care as much as I needed to.
I know what you were doing.
I was preparing for the storm because we had somebody in our
flying
house.
Cover.
We had somebody in our house that took academics very serious, and she didn't play. And she expected excellent grades.
Where you were okay with C's, she was not.
No, because I was like, C's get degrees, and I can speak on behalf of C students everywhere. Some of us do just fine.
Kind of.
Well, I mean, we've
got good life skills.
Well, yeah, and she didn't.
It's called street smart.
She didn't care
That's
about
right.
it. She didn't like it at all, and did not agree. And so I would.
So
go
you were trying to head some stuff off.
So then I would go over and say, guys, I've checked your trend,
dude.
You're trending poorly.
Why is there a zero?
Somebody turn this thing around.
Now I don't know if this is true, but this would be my boys' their reply if I ever saw a 0 on homework. Hey, what we got here? I mean, you got to do the little things right. I mean, homework. It's homework.
Don't get me grab those free points
then
when
you get down to
Grab
the end and you're 1 point away or half a point, all that comes to play.
Yes.
Oh, well, I've done that. She just hadn't put it in yet. That was there. A week later, still seeing 0.
Mm-hmm.
See
Still
all
there.
these. See these
All they did
zeros
that
right
day
here.
was my time.
Here. We're going to her is what you're doing because handle your business. You're going to her and asking or him why it hadn't either been put in or if it hadn't been done, you're asking for some help here. Can I get half credit? Can I make up
Grab
something?
points, guys.
Something.
Somebody grab points.
Something.
Grab points wherever you can. I can't I called it the academic version of the suitcase by the closet door. You were almost there.
Yeah.
If you had if you just turned in your assignments, this C would be a B. Okay. If you just done homework, just if you the test, you could have.
Yeah.
You were so close.
If you have a 79 and you need an 80, but you hadn't turned in 2 or 3 things, that's only
That's
you.
it. It's right there. We can see it.
And then I got the thing I got on everything in life once they got a certain age. Dad, how come you were like talking to us and trying to help us, and then when report card day came, you started acting like Mom. I said, yeah, I told y'all that was coming.
Yeah, I'm on Team Mom.
I'm on Team.
told you
I said, Dad, when it comes the day, I'm going to be Team Mom. Because, so y'all can go off in your room and lay down on your bed and be all sad, but guess what? I now get the speech after it's done. And now I live with it. Y'all really are making I'm not even in school.
No.
And I keep being treated like I am.
Suddenly,
Right.
I don't know about your house, but suddenly it became my report card.
It did. This is not my report card.
I'm a grown man.
And then
you got to,
well, let me tell you, this is on you because you were a bad student.
Right.
I'm like, why? I'm not back in school. These kids are living with you're here.
Right.
Well, it's obvious that you're influencing. So you don't take it serious, and so they don't take it serious. That's what this is about.
Yeah.
And then before I know it, I'm in the principal's office. Before I know it, I'm on probation.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not in school anymore.
And I would always use this with my kids because I knew how I felt. I'd look at them and I'd say, look, I know you don't want to do it. I got it. It's not fun.
No.
But I want you to go ahead in time. I don't want you to think about how you will feel and how nervous you're going to be at the end. And you're going to look back and go, if I just would have done that.
I know.
I said, you're living in that moment right now.
Week 7,
Get
you're
it
going to wish
done.
you'd done it.
And it would always, too, around the holidays. And I'd be like, man, I don't want no drama around the holidays.
Please.
Get your stuff done.
Please, y'all.
So, I mean, how awesome would it be to, go into hunting season and enjoy yourself and not be worried sick about something?
Hey, teachers, send the finals to us after Christmas. We don't want to see them before Christmas.
No.
Just come on.
Just handle it. Hey, get it
have a
done.
good Christmas. Now Santa's sad.
How much fun would it be?
Right.
If we just got it done.
Wouldn't that be something?
Ruby came home from school the other day and she goes, man, first grade is hard. And I was like, sorry, kid. It's not gonna get easier.
Hey,
these are the fun years, kiddo. Sorry about that.
First grade much harder now than it was when we were in first grade. Much harder.
Oh yeah. It is. Big leap.
Yeah, we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Labor Day deals are looking good at Lowe's. Save $10 on 1-gallon cans and $50 on 5-gallon pails of select interior paint via rebate. Plus, get two 2.5-quart or 3-quart mums for just $8. A fresh look and savings? Even better. Labor Day deals are on now at Lowe's, in-store and online. Valid through 9/9. While supplies last. Mum sizes vary by location and exclude Alaska and Hawaii. See store at Lowe's.com for more details.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Rick here for simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, it's one thing to have a security system that is reactive, but what if you can't get the alert? I mean, what if you're on an airplane? What if you're in a meeting? Whatever the case may be. What you need is a system like simplysafe.com/bigvox that is proactive. Yes, the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and Advanced AI alerts their U.S.-based live agents to identify threats immediately and even help deter them, stopping the crime before it starts. And right now, you can get a new system by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox at 60% off. This is part of them celebrating their 20th anniversary, 60% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. You also find a direct link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox. Well, here we go. One more time to talk to you before we wrap up the live show. Catch any you missed on the archive on our podcast channel and a little bit later today. Our YouTube channel comes out pretty quick. Strange Encounters today. That'll be out this weekend. So when you hear the phone ringing, that means that you are in line and you are ready to go. Don't forget that coming up this weekend, 3 man churches, 3 different cities, 2 different states. Chattahoochee Baptist Church in Cleveland, Georgia. Lee Moore there speaking that morning. They'll have lunch after. Man Church at Cross Point Church of Christ, Florence, Alabama. It'll be a wild game dinner. Men and women can come to that. The men are allowed to bring their wives for this one. Looking forward to seeing all of you on Saturday night. And then Wingo will be at Southside Baptist Church, Rich Wingo in Andalusia, the home of 107.7. Not only will he handle the steak dinner for the men that Saturday night, he'll preach the next morning. So you get a lot of Wingo there in Andalusia. Look at all that at themanchurch.com under events. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, Rick.
Hey, Larry. How are you, buddy?
Great. Rick, I have a thing to ask you.
Okay.
I hope I didn't make you mad by asking you if you could get a challenge coin.
Never, Larry. Never. It's an honor to get you a challenge coin. I didn't know that these ships had a challenge coin until you text and Adler checked on it. So I'll be more than willing to get you one.
Well, Karen and I didn't want to make you mad by asking you.
See what you've done.
Who thinks that makes me mad?
What?
Larry, why would you think that?
Why would they, Rick?
Larry?
Yeah.
Why would you think that would make me angry?
He just doesn't know why, Larry.
I don't know. We just thought it would.
You just thought it would. No, I'm more than happy to do that. And if there's a patch on there, I'll get that for you too.
Thanks a lot.
And he's so nice. Hey, Larry, real quick before you go, have you been milking any more cows?
What?
No, we were only helping a friend working on his dairy for a while.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
Rick.
Yes.
Rick.
Yes.
Day before yesterday, we got a pack and challenge coin from Virgin Islands.
From what islands? The Virgin Islands?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You know, after Chuck Norris went there, they changed the name.
Yes.
I
heard about that.
Yeah. That's awesome, Larry. He's not laughing
You
at your
guys take
patches.
care.
Hey, thank you, Larry. Smoke a black and mild for me today, buddy.
Light one up, Larry.
Yeah,
hey,
just
Greg,
one.
you need to light a black and mild for Greg. They just had a new grandbaby.
Yeah. There he goes. That's all he had. Rick, look, he sent me pictures of what he just mentioned.
I feel like Larry's too fragile now. I
wonder why it would be, Rick.
Having to handle him with kid gloves.
You are.
No, I know. Okay. I think he doesn't want to make you upset.
Well, how does it make me upset?
Why would somebody think that?
I don't know. I just don't know where that's coming from.
I don't either.
I don't know. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Now, Rick, me changing my D to a B and getting busted later on, no big deal. Both your parents were educators. How did you think that was going to work out?
Good point. You know, you made a great point, and I think my mother has said this before. She goes, you and your brother, and she said, and frankly, mainly you, talking to me, the trouble that y'all got into at school while having 2 parents working there, what would have happened if y'all been in a school that we didn't know what was going on? And I said, Mom, let's take it further. What would have happened to us if we didn't have good parents like you and Dad? Greg and I would be in a penitentiary. There's no doubt about that. I mean, think of the things we did having good parents and having them at the school working there.
Yeah.
And some of it
still started that food fight.
How about there was just too much class clown in me?
Yep.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how's it going? So I just wanted to say congratulations to Greg for one. And I have some good news myself because just last Thursday, I also became a first-time grandpa of a baby girl that was 7 pounds, 3 ounces.
Oh, well, how about that? Congratulations.
So when y'all said that his was a baby girl at 7'4", I'm like, that's got to be too much of a coincidence.
That's great. That's great. That's fantastic, man. Congratulations. Greg said it's one of the few things in life that lives up to the hype. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, I hope to see you in Huntsville.
Oh, good.
But I hope Mr. Lucky don't get charged with plagiarism
And when you do your original songs, make sure this verse is not in there. Lay, lady, lay.
All right. We don't have that in any of our songs. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I know y'all already talked about this, but I was at the Raising Cane's opening in Tuscaloosa the other day.
Wow.
And I didn't realize there was a PETA protest. And I actually walked across the street with the lady in the skin costume. And I was just talking to her like, good morning, how are you? I knew she was dressed weird, but, it's a college town. I just thought maybe it might be some hippy-dippy, And then she goes and gets hung up on the thing.
I need to know, how long was she upside down?
Okay, she was upside down for probably 25 minutes, and then they had to get her down. If you go in Tuscaloosa Thread, you can watch because I guess all the blood was rushing to her head, but they had to get her down. And then they put her back up, and y'all, I won free chicken for a year. And they were like, do you want more information? I was like, heck no, I just won free chicken for a year.
How about that? That's so you just thought it was some weird
you want more info? No,
I'm good. I'm good.
Yes, I thought it was just some weird college girl, and I was just like, okay, well, whatever. And then she gets hung up on the thing.
Oh, that's funny. funny. So there you go.
I love that she walked across the street with her, and then she got hung upside down.
And then she won free chicken for a year. That's fantastic.
Thanks for being with us, America. We'll chat with you on the next live Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.